Good morning, everyone. How are you? KK, Jules on both channels. Not the Beverly Martin, the nice one. Silly Wabbit. Lindsay, girl, happy birthday. And Ice Queen Kathy. You guys share a birthday? That's so cool. So cool. Oh, I completely took all of my desk and my everything apart 2 days ago to clean really good over here. And I just realized not everything is plugged back in. So give me 2 seconds. How was everybody's weekend? Oh. I remember the days, KK, of having to, right after Christmas, having to organize everything to make room for the new stuff. Silly Wabbit, Robin Becker, Rooski, hello, hello. Hi, Celia and Willow, Rabbit. Hi, everyone. So, I've had a couple people message me about the chair that I got, the chair that I put on my community tab. Everybody loves it. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. It's so comfortable. Everybody seems to love it. I should have made sure all my stuff was together before I did this. Okay. What's everybody up to? No, I don't want to do that. No, no, and no. Yeah. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. It exited me out. Jeez. I have no room to walk. So many toys. I got rid of a good amount ahead of time, thinking I was doing myself a favor, but here I am tripping over Barbies and shit. Oh my god. Hey, Chantel. Hey, Martin's mommy. Hello, 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 everyone. I need to go into my settings and fix that. I did, Stacy. I booted myself. Hey, Sabby. How are you, Stacy? I did. Because I turned on my second monitor and I need to go in here and fix this. And everything is like double. And I exited out of my second monitor and it exited me out of everything. So let me try and remember. I don't remember. Let's see. I don't think that's it. Haha. It's funny, Stacy. Don't remember how to. There it is. Nope, I don't want to duplicate. All right, let's see what that does. Hi, everyone coming in. How are you? How are you? Sorry, y'all. I don't want to duplicate. What is this? I think that's how I had it before. Let's see. Hi, Cindy. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Chantel, let's see what this does. I'll figure it out. It's fine. I'll figure it out. I don't remember how I had it before. So, I was listening to Jen's live she did late yesterday evening. And I don't know, I got some things to say. So I'm going to play it and we're going to listen to it. I'm fucking shit up over here. Hi, sweet interiors. Chris Hansen reporting for duty. Hi, Miss Lisa. Listen, Sabby, I don't have little ones at home anymore. All of my children are grown and have started lives of their own. And I miss it. I do. I miss stepping on Legos and, school plays and all the things. All the things. I do. I miss it. Sure, Stacy, the happy stream. Wink, wink. Selfie Queen Cindy got not one, but 2 Cabbage Patch dolls for Christmas, which is so sweet. Bliss Chris and one of her sons got her, both of them got her Cabbage Patch dolls for Christmas, which is super sweet. Based on connection, minimize windows. Super sweet. No, thank you, Chris Hansen. No, thank you. No, thank you. I wouldn't mind them being in elementary school again, but, once puberty hits, yeah. Yeah. Sweet interiors, yes, I seen your message, your comment. 3 full days with no power from the ice storm. Thankfully, they just hooked the whole block back up. Awesome. Sweet interiors, awesome. I was worried. I was like, man, I hope you guys are staying warm and you're able to, eat and all the things. All the things, y'all. Hey, Kay, how are you? Hey, Charbaddy, how are you, girl? Hi, Shyla. Hey, Kat, how are you? Kat, there was something I was wanting to tell you. No, it was something I was wanting to send you about puppies. But I don't know how to get it to you. Are you, Chantel? You're getting an ice storm tonight? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Hey, D. Johns, how are you? Welcome. All right. I'm pretty sure that's how I had it before. IG? Yeah, Kat, yeah. Let me do this really quick. I need to go to my IG. Cancel, supervise. How in the fuck? Cindy, will you grab my IG link, please, and put it in the chat? Hey, Twisted, how are you? Hi, Maria. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. I'm sorry. I'm totally distracted. I should have put all of my stuff, my desk and my monitors and all the things together before. I just completely forgot about it. Hi, Boomer. Hi, Tina. I have so many trees down in my yard and on my garage. Oh my goodness. Sweet interiors, please be safe. Please, please, please. Hi, ambulance girl. All right, let me go to YouTube. Oh, y'all, did you guys watch Jamie's like little 10-minute live he did yesterday sometime? Where he exposed old Vegas VIP for, I mean, you could clearly hear it, snorting grails on a freaking live. Hey, Paula. How are you, girl? I hope you had a good Christmas. Did you guys see that? Chantel, it's been like unseasonably warm here. Like it was 65 degrees here yesterday. 65. And it's 55 right now, but it's like Monday, it's going to start getting cold again. So I'm not looking forward to it. Your windows are frozen over. That sucks so bad. Cindy, Kat, Cindy just put my IG link in the chat. If you want to follow me over there and send me a message, I will send you the clip. It's like a little 1-minute video on like when you get a new puppy, things to do to like help you out, just like tips and tricks. You can, Maria, you can. You can totally hear it. -12 Celsius. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but that sounds cold. Is it, Kat? Craziness. Yeah, yeah. I don't want to hear it, girl. It's hot in Florida. I don't want to hear it. I don't. And Boomer, you too. Send me a message on IG, and when I'm finished with my live, because you just got a new puppy too. I'm going to send you a little 1-minute clip on what to do. When you get a new puppy, just little tips and tricks to kind of help you out a little bit to set the puppy up for success. Stacy. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. All right. Thank you, Kat. So, I usually don't go live when my husband is home. Everybody that's been following me for any amount of time knows this, right? Like me and my husband, when he's home, we spend time together. But he's down in the garage and in the basement doing stuff, guy stuff. I don't know what the fuck he's doing, guy stuff right now. So I told him I was going to go live for a little bit. Hey, coins. Hey, catnappers. I know, Boomer. I know. That's why, I seen you pop in the chat. So we are in the midst of 4 to 7 inches of snow with strong wind. Coins. Oh my goodness. I hope you have plenty of, bread and milk for bread and milk sandwiches. Everybody has to have the bread and milk sandwiches whenever there's lots of snow. It's 67 here and we'll be 18 tonight. Yikes, catnappers. Not me, Maria. Not me. Which, you're in Florida. You don't see, like, basically hell has to freeze over for you to see cold weather. I can, KK. Yeah, girl, I can do that. Your wish is my command. But for me, like, I could never see snow again and I would be completely okay with it. Let's see. No, that's not it. There it is. And I know the timestamp for it, so I'm just going to go with the timestamp that I have. So we don't have to, listen to the whole thing. Hi, Stephen R. How are you? What's up, AC? How are you? Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Becca. I know, right, KK? Like, and I told my husband yesterday, I was like, if it stayed like in the 50s and 60s in the wintertime, like I could totally handle it. But you would think me growing up with, the cold temperatures that I would be used to it. You never get used to this shit, y'all. Never. Well, Kat, hopefully, with the little video I send you, that it kind of helps a little bit with all of that. That's what leftovers are for, right, Sabby? Okay. I've got it pulled up. All right, AC. Yeah, you were up late last night. Hey, Amber. I listened to your live this morning while I did my diamond painting. Okay. So I'm going to play probably 30, 40 second. Well, let me go back to I'm going to go to the 5-minute mark. And we can just listen from there.
Snorting a fucking rail of cocaine and or some other snortable drug. Shout out to Miss Dramadome. This is the channel that clipped something. Like I definitely understand what they clipped with Vippies being a two-faced snake and deciding to try and, I don't know, start some shit between Julia and JoJo. But I heard something different, and I'm just wondering, like, everybody turn your volume up. I want you to hear this in its full clarity. But I want y'all to vote. The Snortable Drugs. That'd be a good sock name, Snortable Drugs. Absolutely. Are you live right now? Because I didn't look. I'm sorry. If you're live right now, I'll fucking shut it down. Like, I gotta get this out, though. I gotta get this out. All right, enough. I guess I won't space.
So what's up
Here we go.
with you and Joe? Are you guys good?
I don't know. What are his thoughts? Hey, Joe, how about you join?
Because he said you were banned from his channel. You and Ladybug are banned.
Oh, he gets mad at me all the time. But he actually, like, really loves me. He just gets pissed at me from time to time.
Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad does he love you, you think?
How bad? Like, probably like a 10.
Oh, so he's crazy for you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Did you hear
it?
Did you hear it? Did you hear it? I'll rewind it. I'm going to rewind it, but let's keep going.
Did you hear it? Let's rewind. Let's rewind this.
Pretty much.
The motherfucker.
That shit hit him straight in the back of the fucking throat.
In my opinion, just snorted a line. And for all of you cokeheads out there, like, you all know, once in a while you hit a fucking line of some good shit, you're like, and then you take a swig of water because that shit's like all over your throat and it's like, you almost want to throw up. But let's hear it one more time. Let's hear it one more time. One more again. One more again. Let's hear it one more again. All right, 2 more agains.
Oh, so he's crazy for you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, and I'm laughing. It did, AC, right? That shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, Carrie, how are you? Right, Martin's mommy. Oh, Chris Hansen. Yes. Right, KK. Funny shit. So yeah, I just, I've never heard anyone do it, and it's even clear for me, right, Carrie? Craziness. Yeah. Oliver said, dude, mute your mic next time. We can hear you. All right, let me. Hold on. I've never seen anyone sort anything yet. I know what I just heard, right, JJ? How are you doing, beautiful? Let's see. That rough cough afterwards burns, mommy. I love you. I love you. All right, y'all. Next. Oliver even heard it, right, Stacey? Okay. Next on our list. This one. Yeah, Chris Hansen, yeah. Who's I'm looking for a specific message. Yeah. Internet gods, what's up, my dude? I have to admit, I tried it once from 1982 to 1987. Oh, God. Funny. That's it, Martin's mommy. That's exactly it. That's what happens when you get too comfortable online doing rails. Exactly. He gave 0 fucks. 0 fucks. Or he just thought that nobody could hear it. Let me tell you what, y'all. People hear everything when you're online. Everything. So, all right, let's get into this. This was Jen's live yesterday evening. I don't know, 5, 6 o'clock, maybe, something like that. Let me speed her up because, Jen Bailey, you don't speak as fast as you think you do.
I mean, to be honest with you, I never was really part of a community. I met Clint. I went on IG. I did.
So she just said that she's never really been a part of a community. Hey, Shyla. Yes, girl. I definitely heard that, right? When you know, you know. But all of the shit that Jen has said over the past month about communities and, this, that, and the other. Hey, Brett, how are you? This, that, and the other. And now she says that she's never been a part of a community. Okay, girl.
Some IG videos, lied my ass off, had Michael up there, was friends with Mikey. My daughter actually knew Mikey.
Hey, lovely.
And it just, here we are here. So Brenda and I fell out. And the reason that we fell out.
Facts, JJ, right there. When Jen says, I need to be honest with you, you know you're about to be lied to. Exactly. Hey, Love Liv, how are you? Or the yawning. Yes, exactly. Martin's mommy. Yes, that is one of her big tales. Whenever she's yawning about, through her words, she's lying her ass off. I tried watching this, but was done already when she made her bed. Like why? Why do you have to hit the live button and then make your bed and then go in the other room and do whatever? And It just makes no sense to me. Yeah, this was on her own channel yesterday evening. What, this was taken down? Was it? I'm going to be honest with you. I snag it and I snag her shit, upload it onto one of my channels, and then I watch it. Right, Martin's mommy? And when she says, let me ask you this, it means that she's deflecting from the question. Yes, yep. And she's always answering a question with a question. Brenda did wise up. She did. And Brenda, good for you. I'm proud of you. Good for you. Because people can only take so much. Some people can take more than others, but people can only take so much. So, you see, she shouldn't be allowed to be part of a society, let alone a community on social media. Exactly. Facts, Black Rose. Facts. And probably catnappers. Probably. All right, Sabby. I am, shit show. I am. Brett. Thank you, Miss Drama, for becoming a member. That part, JJ. Putting makeup on so late makes zero sense unless you're doing a tutorial. It screams, look at me, person with a penis, right?
Nobody's going to believe me because, of course, if I say something, everybody's going to be like, oh, we're going to side with that person.
No, because no, Jen, your reputation, you're a liar. You just lie all the time. And you can lie. It's easy as you as breathing at this point.
And my friends would know. And I don't know why Brenda posted that, but when Brenda gets mad, she comes in and she does this big, huge thing. She didn't like Chi Chi. She never liked Kimmy. If I didn't get rid of them, then I had to deal with her bullshit. She made those posts because she knew, can I suck wee-wee? Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'll put out a tutorial of it. I don't know what to say. Get over it.
Wow.
So
no, she's not.
And I knew that people were going to say what they said, that she doesn't know me anymore. Bullshit. I talked to Brenda. No, she posted it on my thing. And she did that because she knew that all these people would see it and be like, oh my God, you guys have no idea the shit I've had to go through.
Aw.
She called me last week. We talked and she goes, are you sure that you didn't take money? And I mean, she doesn't believe anything I say anyway.
Because she knows you. She knows not to believe anything you say. Jen?
That's why Terry fell out with her. That's why everybody. Brenda did this. You guys have no idea. So when I talked to Brenda on, I think it was Saturday, she was doing something. And she said, and we were talking about Brenna and all the stuff like with the kids and stuff like that and we gossip, of course we do. And Brenda says, she goes, well, hey, I'm going to give you $50 if you want to go to Ross. And I'm like, oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. So I went to Ross with my husband. I got like panties, all this stuff. I took pictures of them and I gave them to Brenda because that's what friends do. But if I don't do what she finds to be acceptable, then I deal with this. Nobody, including myself, should go and make a post because she knew that post was going to end up on Reddit. And that's bullshit.
No, it's not bullshit. No, it's not. It's not bullshit, Jen. Her voice deserves to be heard, just like yours does.
Friend doesn't believe when somebody says I'm scamming.
Again, she doesn't believe you because she knows you. She knows who you are.
Okay, so you guys don't know behind the scenes what we go through. Okay,
Aww.
You guys have no idea. No idea. I've known Brenda for a very, very long time. And believe you me, I've stayed on that phone with her when she was at her worst. I've been on the phone with her when she talked about my freaking, she did. Mm-hmm. You know how many times I've been on the phone with Brenda when she was going through things? You know, I called Tista when we fell out the first time and I said, you know what? There are friends that you just cannot do enough for. And when you think
And you are one of those friends. Nothing is ever good enough for you.
your friend tends to believe about a vet bill and giving a man $500, how is that a loyal friend? I've had these problems with Brenda for years.
Wow.
For years. If I don't do exactly, she never liked Kimmy. She got mad because I didn't take Kimmy's wrench. She didn't like freaking Chi-Chi for a while. Take Chi-Chi's wrench. Do you think a loyal friend is going to, and now I have to sit here and discuss something because she knew it was going to go to Reddit.
You don't have to discuss anything. You're choosing to discuss it, Jen. You're trying to get ahead of it.
knew that Kendra and them were going to say what they were going to say. Bullshit.
Oh, Kendra running her mouth about you, Jenny. Thank you, Stacy, for the $5 super chat. Happy holidays, Soapy. Happy holidays, my friend. If it is so bad, why is she still online just to gripe about it? Yes, Carrie. Yes, that's exactly it. Oh my goodness, Desi. My husband actually got his tattoo stuff out this morning, and he's going to like clean everything up and, and he's going to end up giving me a tattoo sometime in the next couple of days on his day off.
I have been there for her a lot.
She's been there for you a lot, Jen. You're one of those friends where everybody's there for you, but when they need something or they're going through something, you can't be bothered.
A lot.
Right, Jules?
I called Sylvia a few days ago because she knew it was going to be posted in Reddit. And you know what I
No. Thank you, Martin's mommy, for the $5 super chat. I love you, my friend. Cindy says, this would be like JJ Bliss, Teresa, or Sophie telling me about myself and me dragging them. My friends know me, and I never have to worry about that. I do not shit on my friends. Exactly. Like, we should be able to tell our friends when we think that they've done something wrong or, we don't agree with something, whatever, and us still be friends afterwards. Brenda posted that in your comments, Jen, because you can't hear her. You refuse to hear her. You refuse to listen to what she has to say. So she posted it for everybody to listen to her. And she has that right. She does. What, Shelly? Kendra basically said that she's on the same level as Lori Jones. Well, I mean, facts. She's not wrong. She's not wrong.
said? I said I'm done with her because I don't deserve that. At times when she didn't have anybody, I was on the phone with her and she knows that. And I'm done.
I doubt it.
So unless you guys know what's going on, don't judge me. Kendra, don't call me an asshole. I've done nothing to you.
Bless it.
Period.
Bless it. Bless it. Bless it. Hello, my Shauna. How are you, beautiful?
I shouldn't have to be talking about this because this is something that should have been handled behind the scenes. So, and this isn't the first time it's happened. She's come in my room when we were doing a live and she's like, take my wrench. I don't agree. And there's no need for that. I've told people so many times, keep that shit offline because they know that these people are going to clip it, post it in Reddit, and I'm going to get trashed. It doesn't matter who it is. It could be Jeffrey Dahmer could come in and be like, Jen, I don't want to mess with you. They'll be down in Reddit going, oh, Jeffrey Dahmer, what Jen did was horrible. It doesn't matter who it is. They're going to say, oh God, what Jen did was horrible.
Are you comparing Brenda to Jeffrey Dahmer right now, Jen?
Brenda had no right to do that. None. I've never blocked her. I've never done anything like that.
Hey, in check, nobody. Who does she have left at this point? A bunch of trolls that come into her chat that she doesn't know their real names. That's who she has. Yes, Chantel, for sure. Exactly, JJ. When you don't talk shit about people behind their backs and work out any. Oh, my chat just jumped. When you don't talk shit about people behind their backs and work out any issues as they come up, you'll have friends for life. I couldn't even imagine Cindy, Chris, or you, Soph, talking shit about me. No, never. Never. Would come to you and we would talk it out. And there would be no reason to talk shit or write whatever we think in a comment section or whatever. Right, Amber? That's it. So yeah, she might have tried to tell you and you didn't listen, Jen. Exactly.
I've stuck up for her so many times. But when you can't do enough for a friend, then they weren't a friend to begin with. And I've always had these problems with her. And when you can't do enough for somebody.
Can y'all imagine?
No, Kendra called me an asshole. You
She
call me an
did,
asshole, I
Stacey.
ain't fucking with you.
Hi, Stevie.
I'm not going to be talked to like a piece of shit.
You are a piece of shit.
No, that's not going to happen in Jen Bailey's life. I'm not going to be talked to like a piece of dog shit. That's not going to happen. And I never did anything to her. So for her to call me an asshole, kick rocks, bitch.
Ooh, kick rocks, bitch. Fuck you, bitches. Like mature adults, Sabby. Yes. You did, Amber. You did. Can you imagine the fucking hypocrisy of this bitch? What did Brenda do? Well, Jen was not listening to Brenda and how she feels about things. So Brenda posted in Jen's comment section what she thought about things. I don't have the post. If anybody has the post and wants to send it to me, I'll read it. And Jen got mad. Jen deleted it, but somebody grabbed it before it was deleted. And Brenda, you stood beside Jen, in front of Jen, a long time. And for her to treat you this way is not cool. So good for you for standing up for yourself and walking away. She does, Mandy. She does. Oh, thank you, JJ, for the $4.99. JJ says, Brenda, where you at, girl? You deserve so much better in a friend. You did all that you could. There's no helping this woman. You did nothing wrong. Thank you, JJ, for the kind words to Brenda and your $4.99.
A friend is a friend.
You don't know how to be a friend to anybody, Jen.
And then she goes, oh, well, isn't it true that Joe got in a fight? Why? Why do we have to say all this shit online? But I'm the asshole? I'm the asshole?
Yes. You are the asshole.
People are assholes for sticking up for me? You know how many people I've stuck up for?
Oh my God, leave your fucking hair alone. Leave the hair alone. You look like shit. Leave it alone.
It's fucking bullshit, man. I'm so tired of this stupid shit. Hey, Joe, what's up?
Stevie, I did that in a live yesterday myself. I would write out a comment and then delete it before I posted it. I did it like 5 times. There you go.
No, you're not an asshole.
There you go.
Why would you be an asshole?
Put on the beanie, Jen. Put on the beanie for negative temperatures and just leave your fucking hair alone, okay?
You didn't do anything to me. Why would I call you an asshole? You didn't do shit.
Desi, yep.
When I'm cool with somebody, you will not see me talking shit. I don't talk shit about Joe.
What?
I don't talk shit about people. If I'm cool with you, you ain't gonna hear nothing bad about me.
Wow.
That is who I am. And
That's not how you are.
I guess Jen Bailey is not on the top of the menu, and that's fucking fine. Then don't cover me. It's very simple. If you cover me and you lie on me, then that's how it is. I'm very immature, and that's how it's going to be. So don't watch me if you don't like it.
Aww. Right? Yeah.
You know what my numbers were? I did a vertical.
I think so too. In check. We're all right there with you. Go back 10 seconds.
Mm. You know what my numbers were? I did a vertical. I barely even talk crap on any of these lame ass people. And you know how many views I got? 5,000.
And
So whether I'm a train wreck, whether I'm an asshole, whether I'm nice, whether I sit there and do exercises or anything, I bring something to the table that other people don't. And that's just that.
Jen, I could sit there on a vertical live and not say a word to nobody and get 5,000 views. Okay? That doesn't mean that 5,000 people watched you. That doesn't mean that 5,000 people watched your live. That means 5,000 people, as they were scrolling through the lives that were going on at the exact same time on YouTube, they landed upon yours and stayed for at least 5 seconds before scrolling on. And that counts as a view. Period. Okay? 5,000 people did not watch your live because you bring something to the table. Did she, Cindy? Buying views is corny. She predicted the 5K before it happened. Did she really? Interesting. That was crazy to me, Jules. Crazy. Who was playing that? Was it Jamie that was playing that the other day? Yeah, and AC did some of it too. Jen, you rolling around on your back on your dirty floor, moaning like you're being pleasured, and sitting there 5 feet from the freaking camera with your legs spread open the whole time you did your freaking live. What are you trying to attract? Exactly. Because it's not attractive. Aren't you a married woman? Supposedly a married woman. She does, JJ. She does. I have not been let's see. I went live, what was it, the day before Christmas Eve? And then I was live for about an hour-ish Christmas Day on my other channel. And then now. But yet, Jen has talked about me every day. Every day. Yes, Miss Drama, she does. As soon as she gets upset with you, the tiniest bit, she throws out all she can on you. We seen her do it twice to Vips. Yep. But Cindy, I did not know that she predicted the 5,000 views before it happened. Kat, she thinks that she's doing something. It makes her feel important to get views like that. No, Jen, no. Apologies without changed behavior means nothing. Apologies without changed behavior is manipulation, in my opinion, in check. Does YouTube know if you buy views? They're catching on more now, Stephen. Plus, every girl gets new people from what I know about them. Stevie, a lot of it pushes you out to a bigger audience. And there are people that subscribe to your channel from the verticals, but chances are, unless they hit all notifications, then you're never going to see, this person's never going to see you again. What is that mark on her right cheek, Stacy? It's always there. It looks like a scar. I don't think it's a scar, but it looks like a scar from like the corner of her mouth diagonally up her face. Hey, Burns, what's with the garden gnome hat, right? It doesn't, JJ. The manipulation will no longer work for many of us. No.
Not my problem. There are not 5,000 people in this community.
Absolutely,
Oh,
Chantel.
Kendra called me an asshole, Cindy. An asshole. You guys are only giving me these views.
PP.
That's your fault. I'm immature as fuck. Oh, Jen, you need a break. Y'all need a break. I ain't no cartoon B. I ain't taking the weekend off. Y'all, I quit. I don't do none of that shit. I'm not like that. But I can tell you this, I'm not in a Rent-A-Center van. I'm not saying that everybody's getting great.
But you're still manic as fuck, Jen.
I don't have
And it's crazy. Hold on.
black hair,
Well, I'm gonna hold on
sunken
and get
in
a good
eyes,
view.
snorting anything. I'm not in my townhouse, but you guys can't say, wow, Jen, you're fine. Don't sit there and go,
You're
I'm
not
so
fine though. I'm not going to tell you that you're fine. You're not fine.
concerned about you. I go to a therapist weekly. I have a husband. I have emergency plans. I don't need people from the internet saying, oh, we're so concerned, because if you were concerned, you would hit me up behind the scenes.
And it would do no good, Jen. Ask Amber. Ask Heidi. Ask Brenda. You tell these, when people hit you up behind the scenes, you tell them what they want to hear, Jen. And then the next time you go live or when you get off the phone with them, you do whatever the fuck you want to do anyway. It does no good. Kat says, I have sat for 2 hours before watching every 5 minutes, her views going up 50 to 100 at a time. Oh, wow, Kat. Hey, Martin Leica. How are you? Yes, Stevie. It's the same thing. Vertical lives are the same as TikTok lives. It's the same concept. What show is her and Clint on? Jen was never on TV, but Clint was on Love After Lockup. Oh, be kind. How are you, my friend? Been a member for 7 months. Mark safe from Jen's bullshit. How funny. How are you, my friend? It doesn't, Carrie. Buying views and buying subs doesn't help the channel overall. It will not have the participation that a channel of that size should have. It's honestly goofs up your algorithm. It does, Carrie, it does. Hi, Susie. Excuse me. Susie's been a member for 9 months. Wow, guys. Wow, guys. Congratulations. Thank you. Hey, Kathy. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, my girl. You've been a member for 9 months, too. It's good to see you. Let's see. Or I don't know what she means by emergency plans, Stevie. I don't. Do you like that hat? Listen, Ruski, I like the hat too, but I wouldn't sit in my house and wear it just to cover up my fucked up hair. And that's exactly it, Cindy. That's exactly it. That's why I've been saying that, you know, people's like, oh, her therapy isn't working, blah, blah, blah. It's not working because she's not being completely honest with her therapist. Hey, Prosciutto Rose, how are you? So, yeah. JJ says, I sincerely tried to cut her a break as soon as she got off papers. Her behavior has been horrible. She was ramping up before, but she wasn't doing this crap. I know, JJ.
I don't need friends like that. I need friends that are kind and care about me. Point blank, period. You don't like me? Don't watch me. Yes, I did a prank. Yes, it was cat litter. No, I did not feed it to him. It was horrible. It was rotten. I did not.
No, you didn't feed it to him. You didn't. You stuck it in his mouth while he was sleeping. That's what you did. It wasn't a prank. It was a horrible, horrible thing to do. It wasn't a prank, Jen. And Burns, no, you're not the only guy in here. Chris Hansen is here. PP is here. Jason D just come in.
Put a cigarette out on Clinton's face. Clearly, if I did, Jamie Spitface, then Clint would have had a big cigarette burn. Okay. Those videos, let me tell you something. I have a really bad mouth, but I'm going to tell you this. That one in there who was bigger than me, you really, really, really think those videos were fucking horrible. But when
It doesn't matter if he's bigger than you. Stop with that narrative. It does not matter how big somebody or how big somebody is or how little somebody is.
somebody says something to you and then they record your reaction, that ain't cool. And he knows that.
No.
I'm not taking up for Kendra anymore. You know how many times, okay, I went to bat for Rochelle and I'm cool with that, whatever. But me and D, Kendra, we took the heat off of you. And you know what? Ever
How?
since I fucking
How did D take the heat off of Kendra? Yes, it was cat poop, not cat litter. You did not feed it to him. You slipped it in his mouth when he was sleeping. What's up, Jamie? Exactly, JJ. Oh, and Rooski's in here too, and then Jamie just come in.
stuck up for you, you know what? They've been
But I want to know how D took the heat off of Kendra.
after me. Why? Because that's what somebody does. Most people, as much as I'm a dick, at least I'm sitting here putting up with it. I don't know how you do it, Jen. You know how I do it? I just deal with it. I get up every day. I take a shower. I go to my doctor's appointments, my nephrologist. I do physical therapy. I am so sorry that when I do lives, you guys don't agree with my content. If you don't play me. If you don't like me, then don't watch me. So if you guys, I don't get my super chats and you guys are policing everybody, guess what? Then I'll pop out 2 lives a day. But either way, I'm going to make my cheese. That's that.
You can pop out 10 lives a day. If people don't want to donate, they're not going to donate.
And if you don't like it, lump it.
Bless her.
If you don't like me, don't engage with me.
Oh, I'm not engaging with you, girl.
So if I want to do exercises and you want to make fun of it, cool.
What
If I wanna play
exercises?
Twister,
What exercises, Jen? You were laying on your back, moaning as if you were being pleasured. That's not exercising.
and you want to make fun of it, cool. You want to dissect what kind of coffee I'm, that's your life, not my life. It ain't going to stop what I'm going to do.
Hey, Janet, you're right.
No, what they're doing is they're trying to make me out like I'm doing it with all these married men and that I'm a scammer.
You are.
Scammer of what? You guys are all covering me and making money in super chats. Who's scamming who?
I'm not scamming anybody to get super chats, Jen. Okay? That's not what scamming is. You telling people that you need money to have your mother have a proper burial, people giving you money, and then you don't use the money for a proper burial for your mother is scamming. Okay? You saying that you're going to give toothbrushes to the less fortunate children for Christmas, people give you money for said toothbrushes, and then you don't follow through, that's scamming. Jen, you telling people that you need money to help pay for your dog to go to the vet. People donate, and then you say that your mother-in-law paid for it. That's scamming. You saying that your dog needs this $5,000 quality of life surgery, and the dog doesn't really need said surgery, that's scamming. See how that works, Jen? Me going live and me commentating on your live stream and people donating to my channel through super chats, gifted memberships, cash apps, whatever, that's not scamming. Okay? It's completely different. Hey, 420 Moon, how are you, girl? Those kids are toothless now, Susie, right? Cavities all over the place because Jen did not give them their toothbrushes. Hey, Mayday, do not forget when she begged for Christmas presents for her kids and then paid Clint's electric bill before she lived with him. Scamming, Jen, scamming. Homeless snails, Chris Hansen. If I needed money for my Bella, I would give the vet info to pay. I don't care if I dox myself. Exactly, Chantel. If she doesn't get her super chats, y'all, yeah, we are scamming over here. Right. She was fake AF, JJ, on that phone call. She was. Hey, Burns, thank you for the $4.99. Oh, no, I was just scammed. Help me, help me, help me. Thank you, Burns. Hey, M to the B, how are you, beautiful? You also need money to feed the strippers? There you go. KK, the toothless kids, girl. She was exercising. Oh, God. I bet she tried. Hey, C and Say, I bet she tried to make paper plate toothbrushes. Oh, my God. Hi, Betty. Give me money to buy dentures for these toothless kids. She was sextercising. That's what you call it, Cindy. Exactly.
Who's scamming who?
You were scamming everyone.
If you don't like me, don't cover me.
I don't like you, but I'm still going to commentate on you.
Go ahead, KK. And this is how I'm going to address this shit with that raspy voice fool. And I'm not getting up on panels anymore if people are going to allow me to get attacked. I ain't doing that shit. I never should have went into Sly Booger's fucking room after all that shit. I never should have discussed that Jamie guy who says he can more than me. I do know that my kids
No, not more than you. He can suck a cock better than you. That's what he said. And I believe it. Seeing what you did on that little IG live, girl, you should be ashamed of yourself. Thank you, Chantel, for the $2. Are you scamming me? No, girl. No. Never. I love you guys. Hey, Brandy. She is Willow. She totally is. Love Live Strong says, let's be honest. So the people that donate to you wouldn't donate to her anyway. Facts, Love Live Strong. Facts. Okay? The people that donate to me over here would not be caught dead donating to you, Jen. Okay? Let's be for real. Let's be for real. And if what we do over here saves somebody from getting scammed by you, then we've done our fucking job. Okay? Do I not, Carrie? Well, I'll have to turn it on. Uh-oh, Chantel. Uh-oh. Chantel's going to put me on her scammer list, y'all, and start covering me over there. Shit. What did she do on an IG Live? Sabby, you haven't heard? She gave Clint a blowy on an IG Live. Yes, girl. Yes.
Watching it. My kids don't want to see me go down a bad road. I know how they're doing. They have a stepfather figure. Thank you. Terry Lynn was in all that bullshit. Do you see me mention Terry Lynn in a bad way? No. You know why? Because I ain't got no problems with Terry Lynn.
Because Terry Lynn hasn't been around very much. That's the only reason you're not saying anything about her. If she was in chats of us that talk about you on a regular basis, her name would be coming out of your mouth too, girl. Don't even front.
No, that's okay. You can bring it up.
Thank you, Brandy, for the $4.99. Spit Cup says to sit down and shut the fuck up. Learn to obey. That was funny shit, Brandy. That was some funny shit.
Chooch, weren't you the one talking about 111, Jen and
But anyway, thank you for the $4.99.
Clint backstage?
What? What?
Bring it up. Chooch, weren't you the one talking about 111, Jen and Clint backstage?
Now
So,
I heard, I don't know if it's true, and I don't even remember where I heard it. Okay. But I heard that Jen, Clint, and 111 were all, I don't know if it was like a backstage StreamYard situation or if it was like a FaceTime call, an IG FaceTime call. But I heard that Jen was pleasuring Clint and letting 111 watch. Has anybody else heard that? Or is it just me? Because I heard it. I don't remember who was saying it, but I heard it. Her face is sweaty. You should see this stuff. I think, okay. How long have they been together and she can't get it? Sabby, they've been together since what, y'all? 2021-ish? 2020, 2021? You seen what happen, Willow? What did you see happen? The 111 situation? You heard that too? You heard it? And you heard it? Willow says, I was there. I seen it happen. You heard it somewhere, Salty? Burns says they haven't heard it. She is, Jamie. She for real is. You heard it too, M to the B? I hope it's not true too, Mayday. Hey, just saying, how are you? Stevie's not heard it. Someone asked 111 about it, and he said he doesn't want to talk about that anymore. Really, Shelley? So he didn't deny it. He just said he doesn't want to talk about it. Well. Let's see. Willow says, I heard something happened with 111, but I tuned out because I don't want to see or hear that stuff. I get it. Yep. You too, Jamie? So, yeah. Yep. Hold on. And go up a little bit. Where did it go? I don't see it. I don't know. I don't see it. I've gone up far. I don't get all comments back here for some reason, but
it would be unfair for me to just address what KK did. Okay. It would be unfair because I shouldn't have done that. I wasn't aware about them talking December 1st. Who's more at fault? Him for doing it or her being a bitch and a thought for receiving it?
him for doing it. Obviously. Your fake husband is at fault for doing it.
Who should I get more angry at? Should I be more angry
The one that you sleep with, the one that you live with, that's who you should be mad
at this extortioning piece of garbage? Or should I be more mad at Clint?
Wow.
Clint's apologized.
So?
Who looks like they're more obsessed? You're a thought, KK. You're a homewrecker.
She's not a thought. She's not a homewrecker. KK barely talks about him. Barely talks about him. Jen, you're the one that's obsessed. I agree, Mayday. I agree.
You are. I don't like you.
It doesn't matter.
He called me a giddler and then I touched a kid and then said he regretted giving money to her. I never asked that kid to give me money. What are you talking about? That boy gave me money like fucking what, months ago? What?
Months ago.
Y'all
It was just a few weeks ago that 111 was giving you $100 super chat, Jen. What are you talking about months ago? You just received your YouTube check on the 22nd with that money on there. You gave him your Cash App to send you more money after he sent you $100 super chat just a few weeks ago.
Attention. Right. Y'all call me Leatherface. You say my breasts are horrible. Maria said that Mia and Chloe, that they were cooked in a Chinese restaurant. She posted my kid's dad today.
Not Mia and Chloe, just Chloe.
She tried to get in touch with Alice. Are you kidding me? And you guys are like, Jen, you need to take a break. Well, if I took a break, what would you bitches cover? You might have to do content.
This is content, girl. I am keeping 146 people entertained right now. It's content.
I'm going to do me at the end of the day. That's that. And if you don't want to hang out and you don't want to talk to me, so what? So what? No, he was talking to her in 2022.
Oh my God. Jody, girl, thank you for the $20 scammed. Jody, I'm not scamming y'all. I'm not, I promise. Promise. Thank you, Jody. You're appreciated, girl. Maria says, I ate Chinese yesterday. Exactly, Jules. Jen, why don't you do content? And content is not seeing how many mints you can stick in your mouth at one time and sing a song, okay? That is called a challenge, not content, okay? Not putting lip gloss around your lips 100 times and seeing how sticky it is, and that's not content, okay? Do actual content or take a break and see what we do. Are you up for the challenge? I don't know, Kat. I don't know. Hi, Audrey. How are you? Maybe, Jamie. Maybe Jen's been getting money from him for a while. It's very possible. Piece of advice. Do not buy Temu shapewear. It's obviously bunching up too much to get, go get better quality shapewear, right? Exactly, KK. Just because you say it, it doesn't mean it's true. No, Burns. No. Don't feel that way. All right, y'all. All right, Cindy.
I asked him. He came home. He goes, well, it was back then. But it doesn't matter. It's the point that I did not know about it. I was in a bad way. This didn't just happen when Clint and I split up. The shower, chopping my hair, acting all crazy and stuff. This had been a decline. But how?
You are responsible for your mental health. I am not responsible for your mental health. If you knew that you had been declining for a while, you should have done something about it. It's not up to me to do something about it for you.
How does that make her look? I've discussed it with my husband.
It doesn't make KK look any kind of way, girl. It doesn't.
I'm saying he is also at fault. This bitch, who is an embezzler, while you guys are calling me whatever, she was married or had children, and you were talking to my now husband.
Just because somebody has children doesn't mean that they can't talk to people of the opposite sex, Jen. See that blind at her window? I bought one for my bathroom months ago, and after seeing it at her window, I gave it away. Willow. I agree, JJ. I agree. She should get offline. So I'm wondering if Jen giving people advice to stretch out their back would make her liable if they hurt themselves. I wonder. I wonder.
Husband. What does that make you? And now you're putting out texts. What does that make you? You're a thought.
Wow.
Why can't they let it stay in the past? Because they don't want their past to be out.
What are you
Do
talking
you blame them?
about?
It's just the way they handle it. Like,
Who doesn't want their past out? The fuck are you talking about? We're bringing up the past because Jen lives in the past. Okay? That's it. That's all.
Maria, you're talking to other men. You're married. I didn't say you were like running away with them and hooking up with them. I stated a fact. So you posted my kid's dad. Who looks crazy? You, not me. You
Exactly.
posted my youngest dad.
Love Lipstrong.
You're attacking my youngest, but I'm a predator. Got it. I don't post her kids. Why would I do that? I don't post nobody's kids. You got into Vince's. I can't. You can't make this shit up. If you don't like me, don't come in.
I don't.
Seriously.
I don't. I don't go in your lives. I don't. You don't even get the view when I watch it on my own. Jen, I don't like you. I don't come in your lives.
I don't care. I give zero craps when anybody thinks. You won't see me up on panels anymore because I look stupid.
You do.
But it's getting to the point it's fucking slanderous. So you know what? If I go live 50 million times a day, what does it affect you? If anything, I'm giving y'all more money and content. What does it matter? Why are you so invested in what I do? Maria, I spoke to Clinton's mother today. Okay. She knows you. She knows about you. Anything that you say, it's not going to make or break her day. I did talk
Wow.
about Maria. You're absolutely right. She started it. I'm going to give it back. Am I going to post her family? No. But I'll clown on you. I'll clown on her. What's so wrong with that? Everybody else does it. You make a comment saying that my dog that I don't have anymore was given to a Chinese restaurant. I'm probably going to respond, bitch.
But you gave that dog away, Jen. You didn't want her. Why do you care? Huh?
What do you think I'm going to do? Oh, thank you, Maria. I hope I didn't order a side of Chloe with my green peppers and whatever.
I
What do you
hope
think I'm
not.
going to say? She doesn't want her family mentioned, then don't mention mine. Oh, yeah, I'm done going on panels anymore. I'm done.
We'll see. She probably went on somebody's panel last night.
You know, and it sucks because like I come in, I'm used to the trolls derailing me, but somebody that I've been cool with to come in and not, to try to jam me up. And it's like, George covers what he wants. Kendra covers what she wants.
I cover what I want.
I don't need to delete you, honey. Why would I delete you?
Because they're saying something that you obviously wouldn't agree with.
I don't want to delete you. I don't mind people giving me constructive criticism, but talking about somebody's mental health when we got people collecting checks for having mental health.
See, I knew it, Janet. I knew it. You were just on Deadly's panel last night. Wow. Why is she upset with Kendra? Because Kendra called her an asshole, just saying. Yeah.
Issues. It's like, don't just focus on me. Go give that energy to somebody else too. I'm not an eye for an eye, but it's like, I do think that, things should be fair. I'm tired of it.
Jody.
And half y'all don't even come in, but I'm talking to you behind the scenes. It may have been Clint's mistress, but I sure as hell ain't being no friendship. I told her what one. No, it didn't have to do with what you said. It had to do with what he said. Do you get what I'm saying? You didn't say anything wrong. It was just the nature of what was being said. It had nothing to do with you saying anything wrong, honey. Mm-mm. You said nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. And on Cindy, she goes, I don't like people using you for money. Stay on here on your own panel. Yeah, Cindy didn't say anything bad. Mm-mm. It's just for our protection with the channel. Because you see KK and Jules's and Maria's chat? It's god awful. I don't want that on my channel. And I never really did anyway.
Chris Hansen, she already gets a check. She's been getting a check.
I don't know what else I can do. But I'll cover what I want to cover. And honestly, when I get upset, I'm not going to cry anymore. I try not to because they feast off of that. I don't want to be like that. I don't know anything about these low cow milking people. I don't know. Only thing I know about a cow is they got really long udders and they milk. I've never heard of a low cow before. I never used that when I was in high school. I'm not trying.
What is your obsession with high school, Jen? Everything always goes back to high school. Okay? You are almost 50 years old. Why do you keep bringing up high school? It's weird at this point. Kendra also said to Jen when she came in the chat that you go live late at night higher than a kite. That who goes high? Who goes live late at night high as a kite, Jody? Me? Who? Because I don't know. I don't know.
Trying to be mean, but I've never dealt with this shit. It's so fucking freaking abnormal. And some of it I love because I'm a weird ass chick. So I'm going to cover what I want to cover.
So
You
am
don't
I.
want to mod for me? Tell me behind the scenes. It's so stupid. Don't bring your bullshit here when you guys all get up on panels and say what you want. And if you're ashamed to be my friend, tell me the truth about it. So I don't waste my time talking to you behind the scenes, keeping y'all's secrets. Even my own friends that
Okay,
I've had for many,
CB.
many years, don't contact me if you do not want to roll with me. Point blank, period. I didn't come here from YouTube. I came here from IG. I had my own following from my own friends. 2008, that's shabby, and 5008, nothing to freaking go, oh, that's not good. So you don't like me? Don't cover me. If I want to
Oh, I don't like you, but I'm going to cover you whenever I fucking feel like it. She peaked in high school. Yeah, that's it. Just saying. Yep.
commentate, I'll commentate. If you see me dancing to Tupac with my boobs out, then maybe
You were not dancing to Tupac with your boobs hanging out early 2023, Jen. So what does that have to do with anything? Huh?
maybe worry about it. Everybody's getting raped or sex trafficked, then worry about it. I dye my hair like pink or something, like no shade to Jules or anything, but you get what I'm saying? That's not my life anymore. It's so stupid. Oh, or if I have like somebody's friend, you know what I'm saying? Like I have like a friend from 25 years ago, like, you know, Katja, what she said, you talk about me, I'm gonna say something. Do it, Katja, and then I'll give out more of your information. Don't test me, is what I'm saying.
Seriously?
It's very simple.
So because she talks about you, you're going to dox her and her private life and private information and don't test you? What kind of shit is that? People can talk about you if they fucking want to, Jen. You don't want your private life, your private shit out there. But you don't care to do it to somebody else. Huh? Let's see what you guys are saying. I thought I seen a Thought I seen something, but I guess not. Okay. Yes, Burns, yes. She's threatening to dox somebody if they talk about her. She does, Burns. She seems to like to have control over people. She does.
$5,000 last night. So everybody that came in or watched or hate watched, we had 5,000 people on a vertical live. It's not shabby.
Did you, though? Did you, though? How many people stayed more than 5 seconds, Jen? That's the real question.
There are people not from this community that come in and say, hey, she's stupid, I'm going to leave. Or some of them say, do a 360. Either way, I get the view. If I'm a piece of shit, don't cover me.
No, I'm going to cover you because you are a piece of shit.
Prove me wrong. A low-cal is a YouTube term. Let's see.
Oh. A low-cal is an internet term, not just YouTube.
Low-cal. I did want to address one thing. Okay, so this Brett guy, I call him Mr. Klepto, the one that's saying I'm like inappropriate and shit and all that. He said that I was a groomer. When I hear of a groomer, I think of a dog groomer. I don't think of a person groomer. That's so weird. A groom, maybe from a wedding or something like that. So I get up on a panel. I argue it was absolutely stupid, but he read the definition of something and
Lord have mercy. Thank you, Jody, for the $5. Kendra said that to Jen when she came into Kendra's chat. Well, she's not lying, Jody. She's not lying. Jen seems higher than fuck most of the time.
okay, we got pets. What would you put? Pet groomer or person groomer? Because usually it refers to person groomer. Well, that's fine. I do think I'm really angry and I need to work on that. And I will. Not a problem. Not so much angry, just tired of it. Tired of it. But I appreciate you wanting to be nice. I mean, but I'm just tired of it. There's nothing fascinating. I didn't groom Mikey. Do you know Mikey when I was living in the townhouse and I had a kid there? Mikey had a freaking toy of his mother's. What is he talking? Mikey, you went to a school for badly behaved people because you were slapping your father. Do we not remember that? You behaved so much, bad behaved, you had to stay at your aunt's.
Why are you telling Mikey's personal business, Jen? Huh? Why? That's not your business to tell. Hold on. Wow. Oh, wow. Crazy. Sorry, y'all. Why are you giving out? I seen it, Cindy. I seen it. Why are you giving out Mikey's personal business, Jen? That's not your business to tell. And we all know you only tell parts of the truth and lots of lies. So why?
What exactly did I groom of Mikey? Mikey has been a problem. We had a room. We all talked at night. Mikey would wake up and we'd be like, Mikey, go to sleep. Mikey missed me with that bullshit. You was an adult.
No, bitch. No. No, he wasn't an adult. That fucking face. He was a minor. And even if his biological age was 18, he did not have the mind of an 18-year-old, Jen.
Just like when he said that Jules made him feel like doing drugs or something. Who cares? Grimwood. Yes, Dixie. What are you talking about? Mikey argued. Oh my God, the stuff that Mikey said to Mike, the stuff he said to Clint. Boy, what are you talking about? What? Mikey. Oh my.
Jen, why did he say these things? Why? Because you were talking and doing inappropriate things around him and he felt like he needed to fit in? Could that be? Probably. Probably. He is, JJ. Mikey is doing great online. He's learned a lot, but too bad we can't say the same for Jen. Amen. Exactly, Ruby. I don't care if he was an adult. The fact that the word teen was in his age and she was in her 40s, it still makes it gross. It does. Right, Lauren. Right. He has the mentality of someone much younger than his actual age. He's a vulnerable adult. He is. Can somebody clip the part that she said about Mikey and put it in Jamie's DMs, please? Oh, I know I did, Jules. Boner time!
Do you remember when I was on the phone with your school?
Why?
What?
Why were you on the phone with Mikey's school? Why, Jen?
Adult services? Do we remember that, Mikey? And I was sitting
Why are you talking to these people? Good, Jules. Good.
in the parking lot when my husband worked at a freaking hotel and I talked to them to keep you from getting in trouble.
What?
But I didn't do that, Forever Young. I didn't. I had custody of my kids, sweetie. Maybe was I the cool mom? Yes, but I lived with a firefighter who I spoke to. Would he have lived with me?
So? So what if you lived with a firefighter? That means nothing. If he was a firefighter, chances are he was gone for days at a time working. In that post from 2023, from the Jen Bailey is Weird account, it said in that post that you let them do X, Y, and Z when Vince was not home. Jen.
Are you kidding me? If I want to manipulate somebody, it's going to be an adult. Not a kid.
Sure.
Kids are kids.
Sure.
Persuading them with what? What?
I think so, Stevie.
Oh, I thought you were accusing me of it. See, that's when I act like a bitch. I don't want to be like that. Thank you. You guys have no idea.
Yeah, we do.
When I got my income tax money, it all went to my kids. You have no idea how much it cost when your youngest is a cheerleader and her dad isn't helping out. Okay, that shit is not freaking
Your youngest was a cheerleader? Okay.
not expensive. I got dance, father, daughter day dance things here. What are you guys talking about?
It doesn't, none of that matters, Jen. None of that matters.
Hey, Mom, can you sew on a button at 6:15 in the morning? Hey, Mom, can you do double braids all the way down 6:30 in the morning? Hey, Mom, it's 5 degrees outside and there's another.
None of that matters, though, Jen. Cindy says, I do not have private conversations with Mikey. I could be his mother. Well, I talk to Mikey from time to time, Cindy, but he's like asking me something, you know, and I give him good advice, steer him away from certain thoughts and whatever. I don't like have like conversations with Mikey, you know. But I do try and be a good role model for him and give him good advice. I know, JJ. I know. Yes, Yasmina, you are correct. Hey, screenshot this. Hey, Camden. Girl. I had one conversation in private with Jen about Maxie.
Another bomb threat. Can you come pick me up? And 5 kids jump in the car because their parents aren't around. What are you talking about?
And none of that proves you to be a good anything or not a fucking groomer.
Maria posted a picture of me and my ex-boyfriend. Why'd you post that if I'm such a sick person? You guys have no idea what my life has been about.
And you have no idea what my life has been about, but yet you speak on it and spin shit all the fucking time. Right? Screenshot this.
Well, hello, Destiny. You see how dumb you are? And in December 25th, 2025, you talking about my brother and I was married. You fucking disgusting. Destiny, if that's you, I have nothing bad to say about your brother. You both are adults. You're adults. Come in as yourself. Your mother's disgusting, in my opinion. My middle one. Yep. Wasn't easy. Why did I sleep on the couch? So my kids could both have a room. We were in a townhouse. Vince had a room. I slept on the couch. I didn't care.
Because you didn't have a choice?
Little pom-poms, having to fold them up. Football helmets. Games. Paul Brown Stadium. Go in there and watch.
And what is this proving? Serious question.
Your kids. What are you all talking about? I've done really bad shit, but I'm not like that, man. Anyway, I'm going to commentate, listen or don't. Destiny, pretty sure that's you. You want to come in, then you come in as a normal fucking person. I'm about tired of your bullshit too, Destiny. You're a married freaking woman. And your mother's insane. All right, back to the...
And that's fine, 420 Moon. That's fine. And I will put in for, you know, the counterclaims, and I will get a statement from everybody that Jen has falsely struck and put it with it. And let's see who has a channel at the end of this and who doesn't. Try me.
Clint situation and the KK situation. So KK posted a freaking email from 2021, 2023, I think it was. And in December, Clint and I were clearly together. So Clint was at fault, but you were at fault too. So I can't just blame Clint, and most people would take their man's side, but I think both of y'all were disgusting.
And you weren't disgusting sleeping with Mike while Clint was in the house? You weren't disgusting putting your hands on Clint? Calling him all the disgusting names? That's fine. That's fine. Exactly, JJ.
So who am I supposed to be mad at?
Why would you be mad at KK for anything? You too, be kind. Have a good weekend, my friend. Why would you be mad at KK for anything, Jen? You don't have a relationship with her. KK's nothing to you. Be mad at the one you live with. Right, Camden?
But the reason so much that I want to play it is not just because of KK. It's more because of AC. I don't know if y'all know AC. AC's friends with Jules, and he came in the community. And I'll be honest, I was friends with this guy named Frank, right? We all know Frank. And then I went in one night.
I have no idea who Frank is, by the way.
And I saw AC and a guy, I think, I don't know, but it was like 5 people on with Frank. And I don't care who you are, like 5 people on one. It's disgusting. It is. And I went in there and all I did was, and I think they were live streaming, like it was from his channel too. And all I said is Frank, are you okay? So if that was bringing AC into the community, very easily AC didn't have to come, and very easily Jules didn't have to allow him to come in.
That part, Jamie.
I can't hardly not feel bad for Destiny. Destiny for so many.
So she was a pussy ass bitch, threatened me, and then put it on private? Bless her. Hi, just saying thank you for the $13.99. Thank you so much. Bless it. How you gonna threaten somebody and then put it on private? Oh, that's right, because you just did it to impress other people. You didn't really mean it. Gotcha.
Wanted to be close to her mother. So if this is the only way she can be close to her mom, so be it.
Wait, what, Camden? Frank was a loser that Jen thought that she was going to get famous doing true crime with. Seriously?
I know I can't hardly not feel bad for Destiny. Destiny for so many years has wanted to be close to her mother. So if this is.
And how do you know that she's not close to her mother? Huh? How do you know that she's not? How many years has it been since you've been around them? It is, Jamie. It totally is.
This is the only way she can be close to her mom, so be it. I know she loves her brother. I can say that. Destiny would do anything for her brother, but her mother, no. That's the part of Destiny I don't like. I don't have nothing bad to say about them. That shit with her brother, that was what, 2023, when everybody was getting raped and I was getting raped.
No, girl, no.
I don't know why she's talking about that. 5 months ago, you and your mother were in my room and I mounted y'all. We listen, we don't judge. I think that's what we were doing. So whatever.
I'll listen and totally judge.
All right. Well, Destiny, you've been coming in for the past couple days, girl. Wait a minute. Destiny, you were being a little nice. I can't see her comments, so Joe came in, Joe went out. Beverly's missing teeth. You're doing pretty good. Forever Young, I was rude to. I take that back. Let's get into this. Yes, really, I just want to show who AC is and correct a few of these lies. And then I'm going to get off here.
Right, JJ.
Probably go do it with my husband, get something to eat.
A vacation should be a
Maybe
time.
tonight. Who knows? Okay. KK's company. Who isn't KK and you don't have a company and you are showing Clint's text because you're a thought. Girl, are you
Say what, Betty? She gave Frank Jules's details and he sent a cease and desist. Oh, wow.
showing my, are you wanting to eat a privacy strike? What is going on? 17 hours ago. Let's fast forward your voice. And by the way, you sound like you're
You keep giving these false strikes to people, Jen. See what happens.
eating cigarettes at this point, not just smoking them. So,
Sure she is, Jamie. Sure she is.
oh, there's AC.
Today behind the scenes. Well, she caught me up a little bit though.
Don't lie on me, girl. Don't lie on me. She got good taste.
Yikes. I could fucking
Let me tell you something, you idiot. You don't know a damn thing about my family. Okay? So shut the entire hell up. I have never not been able to buy my children eggs. I've never ripped off anybody online, and I never ever
And you don't know about me and my family, but you still speak on it, Jen, right?
had a job that fired me and pressed charges on me for stealing $22,000. You got that? Don't talk about my family. You don't know anything about my family. My little girl has more class in her
The hypocrisy.
pinky finger than you will have in your whole body. You understand that?
She did,
If you want to
JJ.
make money, go try out for the Bengals. They need a linebacker. Shut up.
careless. She was begging for my attention.
I ain't begging for your
I saw they
attention.
were live, putting a table together with the same fucking people in the circle jerk. I'm good. What up, Napa? How are you? Hey, nobody. My Christmas was amazing. I hope yours was as well. Did everybody have a great Christmas?
You're welcome. I'm sure your Christmas was amazing. You're back to covering me and Clint, and you're welcome.
You do know that KK has a job, right? She works her ass off. She doesn't live with a man and sleep on the couch, Jen. She has her own place with her kids that she pays for. Uh-huh. And it doesn't, that money does not come from YouTube.
Welcome. I think you got some Dubai chocolate. Awesome. You're welcome. And as Santa would say, you're a ho, ho, ho.
The hypocrisy. You're calling somebody else a hoe?
I got everything from winter clothes to bikinis for my dogs. That's hilarious, Missy. What up, KJ? I have not seen you. I feel like in forever.
Would this be the Missy that exposed you for stealing money for the school supplies, but we ain't hate bonded? Got it.
The same Missy that helped you with the Little Miss makeup doll, and in order to thank her, you made fun of her breast cancer and called her staple tits? Yeah, that Missy.
How are you doing?
What are you doing?
I'm Janet. How are you, sweetie? How are you? I didn't say hi to everybody. I didn't scroll up to say hi. My apologies. 'Cause I am,
She's
I'm
a
little bit tired,
professional
and
girl.
I don't know how long I'll be here, but we'll figure it out together. All right. So let me, real quick, let me
Since she has KK sped up, I'm going to have to slow this down so we can understand what KK is saying.
do a quick housekeeping before I start blabbing out the mouth.
This is now a company. This is KK Company. And she has really cool filters. She's a beautiful gal. She's a great gal. So she's going to talk about a lot of different things and probably not Jen or Clint. I'm sure.
I'm pretty,
of it.
yes, I did. I did label this open panel, and I know I dropped my link. I
She's
do
gonna
want
drop
to
her link.
reiterate that when I do open panels, I mean, it's not saying anybody's even going to come up. They are, for the most part, open panel. As long as
Well, better than open leg. Jen won't be crying over this one.
I know,
you are not
Yaya.
completely out of hand, you're not going to come up here in docs where you don't talk about children. That's really it. You're not going to come up here.
But
and-
you just brought mine up. You didn't say their name like Maria, but you just kind of brought mine up. What are
No, she didn't. She didn't, though.
you talking about?
Hey,
drop the hard
Secret.
R, you know,
Hey, Secret Treasures. How are you?
and stuff like that. Other than that, I'm not.
What would be the hard R? Would that be the R word? We're going to be here for a while, everybody. The hard R would be okay, hold on. Let me go to AMC's channel because
Jesus
I do believe
Christ.
that somebody might have been really, really bad about doing that to me. How's everybody doing today, by the way? I'm doing great. I hope AMC still has it up. View channel. Live. Xmas 11 days ago. AMC, you've been going live a lot. 3 months ago. TGIF, chat and chill. I made my bed. I'm flip-flopping. My turn real quick. 2 months ago. AMC, where was the one where AC came up right around when I started hanging out with Joe and them? What happened? Recapping. That's 3 weeks ago. Which freaking one? Snipey, and you put, okay, that's a gangster good morning. Where is the one with Yates? Listening to Ben. Oh, that's when me and her was scrapping.
She does, Maria.
Happy freaking boner day. Well, that's not necessarily true. The hard R that begins in the beginning of it was what I got in trouble for saying about Clint. Okay. I don't have any. So, okay, that's when Jules was up there. Jules. It could be either one. Both of them are inappropriate to say. They both could be. You could say the hard N. I understand that nothing's here, but there are two words that have the hard R. The one at the beginning and the one at the end of the other one. Painter has a hard R at the end. I mean, do we want to be, you're just explaining. Okay. Where is the freaking one right around when I met Joe and them? Because he was showing that video, that news video of Joe. Which one is it? 4 months ago, listening to Benny. 2 ice machines. Snipey. Fuck. Does anybody know which one it is? Why are you so angry? That's probably me. Sorry, my Ben Yates was. So what I mean, basically, he called me the R word, and I was like, oh my God. So what he did was I was recording the live.
Like you don't say it? Don't be outraged, Jen, because somebody says something. But you, oh my God, y'all. Never
Right?
mind.
Because
Never
I
mind.
knew that he was going to say it again. So I had it recording, and he goes, he said it like 6 million times. I held my phone up and I said, got you. And he goes, oh, you was recording me? You're the R word. I have that. I guess I would need to find it. But yeah, he called me the hard R word. And that's the person that goes up on panel. He says a lot of weird shit. But yeah,
So do you. The fuck is your deal?
N word. Yeah, I see where you're coming from. Well, y'all know it. You guys, I don't need to go back and forth between videos. And of course, KK showing me from Sophie's
Other than
show.
that, I'm not responsible for somebody else's thoughts and words and feelings and all the things. So I just hope the people that maybe aren't used to open panels understand what I mean by that.
Well, I will give you this. The girl has some thick skin. I don't have as much of a thick skin as her. I
To
agree.
give a space for anybody that wants to talk, whether it's just to chit chat,
What
right?
about me?
to correct something that was said that's wrong. You know, somebody that has a disagreement. I don't give a fuck what it is.
She don't get a
That's
fuck.
really what it comes down to. That's an open
She
panel.
don't get a.
And I say that because it took me a while to get used to the open panels when I was associated with that bitch me dude named Sandman. And
Now,
his,
Sandman is an
Hey, GPB, you've been missed around these parts.
ex that I believe she was with. Now he is that bitch Sandman. So I would assume that they have ceased talking.
that's all he does is open panels because he
Wow.
can't carry a show by himself. Literally,
How are you able to carry a show by yourself? KK's company was about Clinton and about Jen, not about KK. You were talking to Sandman right around after Clint. You were calling him 2.0.
What's her
A
point?
mom-made bitch.
What's the point?
most positive somebody paid him to carry his own show and he couldn't do it.
That's what you're doing.
I used to get irritated with him. I understand it. I'm really still awake.
Listen, you jealous thought. The only reason you started going after that man was because I went up on his panel because he wasn't aware of what a squandering.
KK's not going after him, though. Oh, GPB, I hope things are okay.
Embezzling bitch you were. He wanted to know why you called him Clint 2.0. I went up on his panel. Big deal. You've been up on other people's panels. Why do I care? You were sitting up there having wannabe make-believe stuff with Clint. Why should I hold it against you? You're not KK's company. You're Nevi. Okay? We have one KK. It's Beauty by KK, not you.
And I'm sure her real name is not KK either, Jen. Just like Miss Liability in your chat is not Miss Liability. All these people with these sock account names, that's not their real names. What's your fucking point? This is the internet. Okay?
Never you.
Get almost 10 p.m. That's what I figured, JJ. You know what though? I've been running on fumes.
She's running on fumes,
I really
guys.
have.
Fumes.
It's been like a month of running on fumes, to be
It's
honest.
been a month. She has
And
been tired
Christmas
a whole
was
month.
beautiful. I will tell y'all, hands down, the best Christmas I've had, at least in the last 5 years, right? 2020 is when my circumstances changed and life got, rough.
Samey.
We can say a little bit. And it's been difficult since. And I've always made, whatever I can happen. But this year, I'm so grateful that I was able to get my girls
That's good.
just about everything on their wish list. I didn't get anything, but that's okay. I didn't.
You're welcome. I'll take my thank you card because that's all you've been doing is covering me. So you're welcome. And as Santa would say, you're a ho, ho, ho.
Want anything. I wanted the girls and my extended family. Thank you for that. I appreciate you, beautiful.
I'll take my thank you.
So yeah, 'cause I don't give a fuck about the materialistic shit. I mean, I do. I got myself,
What are you talking about? You don't care about the materialistic shit. That's all you care about is the materialistic shit. You couldn't buy eggs, but you didn't mind having a channel and taking advantage of Clint and his mother, who were unbeknownst that you had embezzled $22,000. What are you talking about? You don't care about that. You asked for tires on your birthday. Clint bought you Chick-fil-A. What are you talking about? You could have taken that $15 and went and did something else for yours. You are into materialistic stuff because you're a narcissist and you think that that is owed to you. Take the money that you get and go pay your restitution off. I'm sure the victim would be grateful for that.
You do know that somebody needing tires for their car, that's not a materialistic thing. That's a necessity. Jen, all of those things that you just mentioned are necessities. You do know the difference, right? Right?
2025, I switched from Samsung to iPhone, so there's that.
She's an iPhone gal
I don't care about
now.
that shit, man. I really don't. This Scorp. Oh my God, Missy, you're a fucking Scorp. You say less. Now it all makes sense. It all makes sense now, Missy. You know that?
Well, I'm glad her and Missy have been able to rectify things. She kind of did something. Well, I'm glad you guys got together for the holidays.
Oh, that's fucking awesome. That really is. My mom and sister are Scorpios. Mayday, I do not mind open panels as long as people stay on topic and do not scream over top of each other. Yes. Yes. I don't want to have like panels full of people that like each other. That's no fun.
So basically what you're saying is you don't want people to come up on panel that actually like each other or anything like that. You know what really annoys me about you is the fact that you think that you have the right to talk about other people with your background being what it is. I understand, I guess it's all clean paper and stuff like that, but it's the fact that you got caught at Walmart too, Nevi. You're not KK's company. I hate that. I'm Jen. I go by myself. You made money off of this channel by going after me and what you did with Clinton. And you were a thought because I was in a relationship with him. So what does that say about you?
Wait a minute. Who is that in my chat? Mask Guy Johnny, you are loved. You are missed. Be safe. I'm here if you need me. Just reach out. And be safe. Right, Cindy? I hope you're enjoying yourself, traveling around the country and all. Hope you get your head right, and when you get back to Pittsburgh, Pittsburgh, you're okay. I hope you're okay, my friend.
I hate it when people act like they're so professional, like you've been around. You are not from anything. You are some idiot that modded for everybody and sat and stalked what my man did. And you also joined Amzi's OnlyFans. So I don't know what you're doing with that, me and Clint's little video, but you're not some professional. You're not. You are not KK. You are Nebby.
Wow.
I don't like fake people that think that they're so cool. I would have never talked to you in real life. I would have never sat with you at a school table.
Again, with the high school. I never would have sat with you at the school table.
Are a fraud and a liar. I'm Jen. You are Nebby, not KK. You are not running a business. You steal from them. Get that straight.
The fuck?
I don't like you.
I know, Cindy. I know. Yes. You celebrate Three Kings too. I know. Yes. Hey, Kate. Same to you.
You need to go potty?
I hope you had a great Christmas.
She is a
Scorpio
hypocrite.
born Devil's Night. What does that mean? Hey, hits me. How are you?
You are
How are you?
so.
Christmas
I-
is exhausting.
I
Yeah.
can't. I cannot. I hate, like, oh my God, I am me. What you see is what you get. This chick astounds me. Somebody comes in, she don't even know. Hi, girl, what you doing? You know what I think? Maybe in the future, we're going to be best of friends. What are you talking about? She is so fake. Oh my.
So us being nice to people that come in our chat is us being fake? No, it's us being nice. Jen, we don't ignore the people that support us like you do. The fuck?
God. Listen to
And
this.
I don't know. It is all worth it at the end.
It's all worth it at the end,
And
she
I've spent
says.
all day today with the littles, like whatever they wanted. So there's that. Now it's my time to chill.
It's her
Let
time
me
to
tell
chill,
y'all,
guys.
First time
Hey,
in
sunshine.
30 years, hubby and I got ourselves a Christmas present, the puppy Max.
Okay, that's good. What's your hubby think about you talking about Clint and Sandman? What's your hubby think about that? Where you're talking about me cheating on mine, the one that you tried to be with?
Well, KK's not married, Jen. Okay? She was reading a comment in her chat. She's not married. But her dude, as you call it, Jen, has been sitting right beside her while she's done her lives. It is what it is.
What's your hubby think about you going on men's panels? If it's inappropriate that I do it, is it inappropriate that you and your buddy does it?
No, because we're not known for having online affairs with said men like you are, Jen.
What's your man think about it? He sits there while you're talking and showing text with you and Clint. What a very patient and understanding guy. He sounds like a keeper.
That's awesome, Kat. You know what? That puppy will keep you feeling young and rejuvenated because you have to keep up with him whether you want to or not. My mom says I have to leave the tree up until January 7th. Yeah, I always do. Well, so January 7th is Christmas, and then the 14th, obviously 7 days later, is the New Year's. So usually I almost always buy a real tree and I get it the day.
I'm telling you what, this girl's chock full of freaking awesome. I'm telling you, she gets a real tree. She's very thankful for everything. This is 2026 going to be. She has improved her life. This is her business. This is her life. Nothing but improvement. It's all the way up with this one.
After
You are so fake, girl.
Thanksgiving, and I leave it up until at
Leaves it
least
up.
the 7th. I try to keep it up till the 14th. It depends where I get the tree from and how fresh it is. But yeah. Oh, Devil's Night, duh, Halloween. Oh,
Oh no, screenshot this. That sucks. I just had to resub to you. That sucks. I don't know why YouTube does that.
the 30.
You know, y'all, her and the sweets, the candy, the suckers, the fudge, the potato chips, all the things lately. What happened to her strict kidney diet that she said that she's been on? What happened to that?
Well, that's fine. But I don't call myself Leatherface. It's all an opinion. And that's fine. You can think the way that you want to, and I respect that. But I'm commentating, and that's what I think. I think she's fake. And we have a Colby. And actually, the real KK came in here because she feels like her name and everything's getting taken.
So there can only be one KK in the big world of the internet? Get the fuck out of here.
She's embezzling off of people's pain, like Joel said.
No, nobody is embezzling off of people's pain. That's stupid, bitch.
Yes. That's my opinion.
You've I have different trees up till Valentine's Day. That's awesome, Lisa Ann. I hope you're
I
doing
kind of
well,
miss Lisa Ann.
Let me tell y'all,
Yeah, I don't think she misses you.
the last real thing that I kind of
Yep,
saw,
Yasmina. Yep.
I think I might have been in a chat or two after, but you know, I did. I just completely disconnected.
Because AMC's been around for 5 years. Even Jules, as much as I cannot stand her, Jules has been around. KK has, no.
I've also been around since like late 2019, early 2020, and I'm pretty sure KK has too. Jen, who are you to tell people? Who are you? Right, Cindy. Yes, y'all. Yasmina and Cindy and yeah, Kat. Yep. Mm-mm-mm.
You know how you have, how do I say it? You know how you have those kids have that toy and then you put the shapes in and stuff like that, and you have to like put them in correctly. KK is like round, like a circle, and you're trying to put it into like a triangle, meaning she's not from this. She's
What?
no,
What?
she doesn't fit in.
You don't fit in, bitch. Nobody likes you. Nobody. She is the worst commentator, Camden, ever.
But I wanted to
Period.
make sure I spent the holiday the way I'm supposed to, right? With the people I love. And
You must love me a lot, girl, because you were live wrapping gifts and you kind of spent time with me.
Wow.
So you must love me. She's
All
just
that.
fake, dude. I don't
so
like
once
that
I was
shit.
finally done wrapping, because I of course went into Christmas Eve, but at noon
But-
on Christmas Eve I was done, and
She
not
was
4 a.m.
donesy.
Christmas morning. So, let me tell y'all, we're gonna start by
It's gonna go to me.
talking real quick about somebody I've been referring to as Stinky Face. Okay, and
Let's take a minute to think how I remember when Missy Tessa. Yeah.
Right,
Let's take a
JJ.
minute to. I've never had anybody call anybody a stinky face. I'm
AMZ literally called Christopher that. And that is where KK got it from.
the nerve of her to call somebody
Again, that come from your friend.
a stinky
AMZ.
face.
and I'm gonna touch briefly on that.
On who?
Then we-
You can tell that she doesn't listen to her friends, quote unquote friends live streams, because she doesn't know anything about them. Listen, I know more than Jen does about her.
We will go on to whatever you guys want to watch and recap. If nobody comes up to join us, we will watch whatever y'all want, because I've caught about 3% of it and I feel completely lost. I watched some of Joel's, but I was doing things and she was in my ear, so I wasn't able to keep up with all that. All right. Oops, excuse you. So anyways,
No, thank you. But welcome.
Oh my God.
She does sound really professional.
so anyways, did y'all see
Well, she's not sitting there deep throating a fucking sucker and laying on her back moaning like she's in being pleasured. So I would say that's professional. Yeah.
what the fuck was happening with Amzi and Topher? I know I wasn't the only one.
Why do you care?
Why do you care about
Y'all
anything?
liked Amzi when she was fighting with me.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
You didn't mind when all this shit happened with Clinton, you big thought, for me to, and my craziness to think you were Amzi. What you talking about?
What?
Hey, PB. What you talking about, linebacker? You're so fake.
Oh my God. I know I wasn't the only one. I'm sorry, guys, for the noises in the background. That's me playing with my soundboard.
She's playing with her soundboard. You're so lame, girl.
Oh, fuck. Did anybody else catch?
I guess being professional is whenever you want to share a live stream on your live, you take your ring light and you prop your phone up inside the ring light and turn on your camera and show it that way. That's real professionalism, right, Jen? Not this here sharing the screen, but the way that you do it, that's professional, right? Gotcha.
Watch that. So, I will say, I don't have any issues with him. She has
Right, JJ. But she says that she's the best commentator ever.
spoke about me recently in a negative light, and I
Do you blame her?
decided to. I did not. That was not me, and I did not pass gas. I mean, we can go with it. Stinky Face is Topher. Amzi's love or ex or e-boyfriend or whatever he is to her. All right. And just a quick backstory, if you guys don't know.
She's gonna give you the backstory.
Knew of him before. What's your nana?
What word on the street is, and correct me if I'm wrong, didn't you kind of have a female hard on for him?
No.
Now, I don't know if that to be true. You can go ahead and address it. I'm sure you will. But I kind of know the backstory about it, what may have went just recently. But I do think that you had a hard on for him. I'm not really sure. But
No, you're wrong. KK did not have a hard on for him.
I don't know. He's a stinky face, that one.
According
What
to
does
your
that
friend.
mean, Cindy? You know, I grew up. My nickname was Nana. My family always called me Nana growing up because it's short for my real name.
She is, Jody.
All right, I'm all over the place. But anyways, I
I was born all over
met
the place.
Topher. I didn't meet him. I've learned of him. Whatever, you know.
Learned of him.
Oh, okay. I met him in Trisha Alicious' chat.
Oh, I remember.
And he would go in there often. And
Oh, yeah, KK. She's covering your live, girl. She is.
You know what? I remember Trisha. I remember I saw like the situation with the kid, and then the guy, Andy Dick, I believe, Captain something. God, that girl was controversial as hell. I loved watching her. I was a train wreck in the making.
he was very kind to her. And then, and
Let's
I've
go fast forward.
Hmm.
She met him in Trisha Licious.
And then you fast forward a couple months and he's in my chats and he's been on my panels and all the things, right?
Oh my God. He's been in my chats. He's been on my panel. When are Clinton and I going to start getting the bragging rights of this panel and channel, you professional woman, that was built on Clinton me? KK is Colby's camera. KK is beauty with KK. You are Nebby.
That's an. Jen, it's really fucking weird for you to think only one person in the world can go by the username KK. Okay? It's fucking weird. Why don't you tell all of these people that's in your chat that don't go by their real legal name that they need to change their screen name to their real legal name? Because according to you, everybody should go by their real legal name, right? So tell all of those people to do it. We'll
You are no neck Nevi.
We'll
You are
go
not
from
KK.
there.
You are not part of this fucking anything.
These are
You're so fake. And I wouldn't have covered you had you not did what you did with my man.
Oh,
correct. And he's DMing me, and I have it all. I mean,
I
I
can't, y'all.
never let him on. I never asked him for anything.
But let me ask you this though. Didn't you say a few I think it was a few days ago that giving out texts that you're not that type of girl and you don't do that. So now you're going to put out Topher's text, which I understand because of what Stinky Face, as you called him, did to Amzi. But you're going to show Clint's text, you've shown Sandman's text. What are we talking about here? And you are all over the place. So before you guys judge me for it, go over there and talk to the linebacker.
Wow.
The point is you do show text as well.
Just, would converse with him.
She conversed
Okay.
with him.
And
I'm gonna catch you.
somehow, that's what happened. I met Sandman, and I was cool with him. And that's all it took for him then to reach out to Amzi and tell Amzi that he was having thoughts of hurting himself over me. I mean,
Why would you say something like that?
Because it's the truth.
Do you not think that that's a little humiliating to him? As much
That's his fault. That's his fault, not KK's.
as I don't like him right now, but why do you say that shit? You know how
You don't like him right now because him and your friend are fighting. Right? But as soon as your friend and him are not fighting anymore, you'll love him again. Right? Right.
tacky that is? I don't care who
Tacky.
you are. I would never, ever, ever want that. Why would you say that on a live?
Because it's the truth.
Maybe people would feel that way because of the way you treat them. Clint, why do you say that shit? I mean, as much as I don't like him, why do you say that? And you say it so easily, like he wants to hurt himself over me. Bitch, that's not something that you just say. Have a little couth.
Couth. This bitch wants to tell somebody to have a little couth.
You're a bitch.
telling me he loves me. I've been saying that. Wait, Missy, why? That is so funny. I hear Cindy say all the things all the time. That is fucking hilarious.
We're gonna be here for a while with you. Okay, so he wanted to hurt himself, and then you just go into what? Do you have a soul, Nevi? Do you feel bad? That's not something you talk about, man.
Well, I can tell you about me. No, I don't have a soul. And no, I don't feel bad.
And where is Amzi when I need her?
So he went to Amzi, and I don't
About
know.
The same Anzi that you did not tag in your Merry Christmas post to everybody? Huh? You low key, yeah, you you tagged Amanda Prayer Jar, the one that said she was smoking your mom's ashes, but didn't even tag your bestest friend? What kind of friend is that?
for one.
Remember exactly in what order it was. Like, I saw him in her chats, and I was cheering it on. But knowing that he's like a dud.
Girl,
You know what
JJ,
he
I don't
is?
know.
He's the firecracker without the
She has secret. She has.
fuse. Like, there's no
Why don't you say firecracker, Miss Walmart klepto like me and Clint were? So if he was a dud, then why did you continue to talk to him?
She didn't.
lighting him up. That's what it is. All right. That's what it is. So this is my message to Topher, and I hope it makes it to him.
Sure it will.
I think you are a pathetic excuse for what should be a man. I don't know why, how, or anything of how Amzi ended up with him or how he has her at all. Now, I'm not a crazy fan of Amzi's anymore. I've actually always been kind and given her grace, and she shit on me for no reason. However,
Hello, bitch. You went all up in everybody else's DM. Do you hear how you talk to people? And you get mad that I call you a linebacker or no neck Nevy or a man calling you a parasite because you ripped off his fucking company for $22,000. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Bitch,
that
you
does
think
not
that you
mean
are just
I
the
am going
shit.
to-
You think you are the shit. Always talking about people's looks and people's past and people's everything, but nobody talk about you, right?
go and be friendly.
Friendly?
To some bitch boy. All right.
But you didn't mind talking to that bitch
Yes,
boy.
We're gonna move on from that. That was the last thing I saw. Now,
I know,
did hear,
JJ.
and I actually went into Amzi's. I saw that Amzi and Jen were on panel. I watched a couple minutes of that.
And we were delightful.
And I heard Jen say that the ladies of the community are grooming her. That is
Exactly. You know why I said that?
Hmm.
Because that's how I feel. Because
Why?
all of you are covering me.
That doesn't mean we're grooming you. You know what grooming is, Jen. And that's not what I'm doing here.
And if I'm going to be called a groomer, then I'm going to say that you guys are doing it with me because you guys are trying to make a narrative of something that is not true.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I will say that I believe that post that young man made, I believe him. But I'm not trying to make a narrative that is not true. Right, Camden?
You understand that?
Do you?
No neck Nevy?
No tit Jen? Do
That's
you?
the cause and effect part of it. You are. You tried it with Clint. You did it with me.
what she
The
said.
fuck?
The ladies of the community are grooming her. I saw that.
Mhm.
I did not see, but I've heard.
Girl, you know you watching us. You know you are so bothered. Girl, whenever somebody says, you know what, guys, I was doing some real life stuff. I was out building a boat, doing everything. I was out grocery shopping. I was out doing all this. I only caught 3 minutes of it. I went in and Amcy and Jen were on a panel as if, oh my God, I only heard 3 minutes of it. And it just happened to be about the grooming thing. Wow, girl. I'll tell you what, this woman ain't nothing but rainbows and butterflies. She is moving on up. Girl, please, you watching right now.
About the situation with Sophie and the morons in a different community that are fucking with her. Okay. I have plenty of thoughts.
Sophie's a strong woman. Sophie can deal with herself, okay?
Exactly. I sure as fuck am a strong woman, and I can handle myself. You are correct, Jen.
If you're going to save a hoe, save your own self.
No, I don't need a save a hoe, Jen. I don't. But KK is my friend, and if she wants to talk about what is going on with me, she's more than welcome to.
Well, welcome.
Not to. I don't even know if I want to go there. Grooming whom? I don't know, Cindy. And I kind of want to go back and listen because, like I said,
Girl,
that
you
was
done
right
listened.
before I was free. So I was half-ass listening.
She was
But she absolutely.
she was
absolutely
half-ass
said
listening. She wasn't whole-ass listening. Just with half her face, she was listening. The other one, she doing regular stuff.
Does she think that she's funny? No, GPB, she's not. She's not. She is the cringiest pick me screenshot this. She is.
You can
She is
half-ass
quite
listen.
possibly the most ignorant fuck on the planet. Well, who are you talking about? You got to be talking about Jen.
Of course.
Of course.
I ain't freaking anything but ignorance over here. Why you all watching?
You got it.
So who's
really?
ignorant?
Yes, she did.
That part, Cindy. We stand on our own over here. We do not hide behind anyone to be a white knight in rusty armor. Amen, girl.
Yes, she did.
Yes, I did.
Yes, the fuck she did.
Yes, the F I
You know?
did.
And
So wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's okay for Jen to commentate on KK, but she's going to get mad when I do it to her. She's going to threaten me when I do it to her. right? Okay. Okay.
And
3 minutes of
was
her half
honestly
listening.
one of
Yes, the F
rare
I
people
did.
that I just, we are definitely, our brains are like almost in sync with just about every topic. And she
They're
was
all
catching
in
me up
sync
throughout the day.
throughout the whole
I gotta
day.
tell y'all, like, to anybody that may be bothered by JoJo, I don't know a ton about him. I maybe even know less than
Why do you care? Honey, you're the one with the hubby. Why y'all talking about me and allegedly and all that bullshit? You are the one with a hubby who is on other men's panels. Then you have AC up there. I don't know. Maybe you consider
KK is not married, Jen.
him a girl, or maybe I
GPB.
wouldn't feel threatened. But what are you talking about? Yes, she stole fireworks, girl. Yes, you did. If you're going to jump on me and Clinton, I know for sure where I worked, I never took $22,000.
But you also stole hamburger from Kroger's.
It wasn't like you went in and go, whoopsie, it just fell in. That's some set it off shit, and you will never be a Queen Latifah. She just acts like it was nothing. Like, whoopsie. Whoopsie.
Wow.
$22,000. Whoopsie, just fell in my purse.
Wow.
Mhm. Whoopsie. Please, girl.
good amount of people because
She'll go live
wasn't
soon,
even
one of them will.
watching his lives for a
That's
while.
Lies
JJ.
for a-
Yes, JJ. Yes. See, Jen, if KK contacted my husband, it would go nowhere. I'm that positive. Too bad you can't say the same. Yeah, that part.
Wow.
I had no interest in, like listening to another community. But he comes off very seasoned. He's probably been doing this for a while. He's a troll.
Yeah, Cindy. Yeah.
He is still side
Hey, 22,000 ain't shit for her, dude. $15 at Chick-fil-A, that's where it's at. Telling you what.
with Jen because he's playing the long game with her.
Hey, Christoph, how are you? Christoph says, hi, Sophie in chat. I felt bad for her, but lately I think she's inappropriate. And when people try to help her, she gets too offensive. I think people were friends to her, but she wasn't to them. Exactly, Christoph. Exactly. Like Brenda, the latest one to walk away from her. Yes, Brenda was her friend, but Jen could not be a friend back to her. Jen wanted Brenda for what she could get from her, and that was it. That was it. You're right, Christoph. You're right. Hi, Misery. Exactly, KK. That's what I've been saying. That's why you were gone. That's what I've been saying. Who should I be more mad at, KK or Clint? Well, obviously, the man you live with. Duh. She is mad at the wrong person.
What's the long game, KK? Kind of the long game what you did to Clint and his mother?
No.
Is that the long game? Talking to my
No,
man back in
that is not the long game. I hope so too, Maria.
December 1st, whether he was wrong or not. You were all up in his inbox. You remember that? Nebby.
Jenny, it doesn't matter if KK was all up in his inbox. He responded. That's the difference between husbands like mine and JJ's and yours. Ours wouldn't respond. Yours does.
You were playing the long game with my husband. And had my friend not been there, you would have been in a hell of a lot more trouble than what you were with the embezzlement. Promise.
The fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. If Clint would have hurt himself over KK walking away from him, that's not KK's fault. And she wouldn't get in trouble for it.
Promise.
Promise.
Do not tie me with somebody, okay? When you don't know what's going on.
But yet you don't mind tying us with people and have no fucking idea what's going on.
I don't even know what's going on over in that end with him. Stupid.
Okay, just my opinion, and I could be wrong. All right.
Opinions are like
And
assholes.
another opinion, it's not an opinion, and I don't know if it's a conspiracy. Maybe it's just me reading into the future. All right. I might have slight psychic abilities.
Oh, Joanna walked away from her too secret? Good. Good.
Okay.
Well, if you had psychic abilities, then you wouldn't have gotten hemmed up for freaking stealing that
And also Shauna. She's gone too.
much money. Now get this. Let's try this. If I had these abilities, don't you think your psychic powers would have said, hey, girl, you probably don't want to go in there and steal all those freaking things of cash?
Oh my God. How fucking stupid is she?
I hope you had a word with John after all the nasty things he said about you. I didn't pay attention to it. I don't understand why people get mad about going live. KK and Jules go live when I go live. I don't really. John should have said,
KK and Jules are not your friends. You were supposedly John's friend. That's the difference, Jen. That's the difference. But hopefully he's learned for the last time that you're nobody's friend. Yes, GPB. Yeah. And there's my Shauna. I know my girl, but you know Shauna. You already know, girl.
anything bad about me. I don't talk shit, but let them. I don't give a shit.
And I will tell you, I don't know if I have any mods in here, which is
She don't know.
not a bad thing.
Her psychic ability said she didn't know.
Sophie, if you don't mind sending me the link to your backup, and I'll drop it myself.
Exactly, Cindy.
She's
If
gonna
you
drop
don't
that
mind.
link like it's
I'll do that.
hot.
So you guys can also sub up to Sophie's backup channel if you have not yet.
Go. I would
And if
say
I remember,
go
I'll put it
go
on
mod
my
to Sophie.
community tab for y'all.
If you want to see every bad video of
he's
me, go
playing-
mod
he's
to
playing the
her.
long game with Jen. I mean, that's
If you want to see every bad video of Jen, go mod for me. What? What? Are you not even listening to the things that's being spoken that you're supposedly commentating on? Huh?
as clear as day.
What's the
Okay.
long game?
That's what he's doing. He's
What's the long game? What's the long game? Kind of what Vips was doing. What's the long game? You played the long game with Clint. Your whole channel's based on Clint and I. As you're repeating it 2 years
No,
later.
it's
What's the
not.
long game? What's your long game?
KK's whole channel is not about you and Clint. Huh?
Nevi? What's the long game, Nevi? Was the long game when you got a job at a place where you long gamed your ass out of there and got in trouble? What's the long game for you, Nevi? I know that you're diabolical as shit. You were dropping videos
Diabolical.
of Clint and I one by one, reading texts one by one. What's the long game for you? Tell me what the long game is for Joe. I'd like to know.
Ask him.
Let me know because you're
Or why don't you ask the people that used to be associated with him and is now not? Ask them.
psychic.
not stupid when it comes to YouTube.
You are stupid when it comes to YouTube.
He has enough people that he talks to and stuff on the regular with his panels and stuff. He knows what Jen's about. He knows that Jen's his moneymaker.
Well, then who's worse? You're covering me. So you're either copying him or you're just, I mean, I don't know. Joe
Wow.
hasn't told me that. I mean, with your psychic abilities, why don't you tell me what's going to happen if I don't know what to say, but you're making money off of Clint and I. You have made money off of Sandman. You have made money. You're just as bad, if not worse, because you're copying what he's doing.
Copying? Copying? Of course, Maria. Of course she does. Hold on. You can't enable Jen and say the shit they say, like Brenda, and not go back, in my opinion, if you believe those things.
Always the bridesmaid, never the bride.
What it is.
Always the mistress, never the bride, right, Jenny?
Always the
Let me
linebacker,
put my
not the
phone on.
quarterback.
My other phone will ring. So if I get any messages, because the last time I was live, I actually received 2 cash apps. I did heart them, but thank you guys. If
She
you
hearted
do
them
hear
cash
this,
apps, ma'am.
thank you for those 2 cash apps that I received on my last live. A literal cash cow. Yes, there's my JJ. Thank you so much. Thank you. There we guys go.
I'm a cash cow.
And fuck, I gotta be careful saying JJ because it's my JJ. Well, you're both my JJs now, but thank you, Jennifer Jean. Thank you. Long game, meaning
You're
a
a
cash
dork.
cow. Yes, yes, she is a cash cow.
As if I'm a cash cow, you're just as bad. What you talking about? Clint's a cash.
How so? How is KK just, if you're a cash cow, KK is just as bad? How? How? People use you for money, Jen. You know this. Nobody is using KK for money.
Cash cow. Missy Tessa was a cash cow. Your boss was a cash cow. You are not a cash cow.
Fuck.
You are a
Right, GPB? Her commentary is summarizing every sentence. Exactly. It's horrible.
parasite. That's what you are. Rather be a cow than a
KK. Or KK. Shit. K. 151 strong in this mofo. Vips could never, ever.
sucking parasite.
That's what she
And I'm not begging anybody to come on panel with me either.
is. So I'm gonna tell you guys.
I've been
what
called
I predict
worse.
in 2026 with Jen. Okay,
She's going to tell me my future now.
I predict that they will sell the house.
Because I told Napa.
Just running away. Okay.
Well, let's just find out. Clint, get out of your cage. We'll just debunk it because that's what you're trying to do. You're trying to get Clint and I to split up and for me to have nothing. The house is getting sold because we're trying to get the fuck away from you creepy crazers.
We're not around you in real life, dummy.
You're telling on yourself is what you're doing. And I'm telling you what, if I was as much fucking in trouble with you as the shit you're doing, I would shut up and leave me alone. Because I'll tell you what I do know when I've been in trouble, you end up having to go to court over something. You got to report that shit. So shut up.
What?
I predict if you don't stop doing what you're doing, so shut up.
What? You gonna call her probation officer on her again, Jen? Huh? How else are you predicting? Huh?
I wonder why I get
And
angry.
when
Fuck
he
you
runs
and getting
away. I'm gonna
angry.
go here where I can read your comments more. And
Let's
when
go ask your ex-hubby if he's running away.
What was a lie? Shit show. Wait, what do you mean?
No hands. No hands.
No, JJ. No. And if I did want somebody on panel with me, I have 10 people that would come up here, bam. You know? Fuck.
I'm not sticking anything up his butt to make him talk. No hands.
No, but he knows what to say, Jen. Okay? He knows what to say to not piss you off.
Babe. I think he's playing a game.
And I don't blame
Wait,
them,
Let me call
GPB.
him. Since his house is so nice, according to you.
Oh, yeah, shit show.
I
Yeah.
gotta play this, guys. I'm sorry. I love this clip. Nevi's is probably one of the clips I like the most. Because it was so nice.
And it's so weird that you know that clip word for word. You probably recite it while you're in the shower and shit. It's fucking weird. And it doesn't mean what you're trying to make it mean.
Babe.
It is gross, Tina Beagle. It's super gross.
No, she was never my friend. Mm-mm. Never a friend.
I know, Cindy. I know. Cindy says, I would be one of those people, so if Jen grinds my gears just like Lori Jones. Yes. Cindy, we need to do a Lori Jones live. Like sometime next week if you're not busy. Shit's been happening, and we need to talk about it.
She took my cash apps. But she was never my friend. She stole from me, I feel. Babe.
Listen, nobody made you Cash App KK, girl. She did not steal that money from you. She did not ask for that money. She did not take that money from you. You gave it. You offered it. That's not her fault.
When you have a second, can you come in here? When you have a second.
You want to, Cindy?
Keep it up with the real life shit, guys. I'm letting you know. Because it was so nice. No, you're okay. You don't have to say sorry. No, ask whatever you want. It's fine. This is so funny. Honey, you're so pathetic. What you did to Clint and his mom, dude, you are such a embezzler.
She didn't do anything to them.
Now listen to this shit. Remember she said this is her house? We're going to keep playing this until you stop lying. This is a call or something that she had with somebody else.
What is she lying about?
While Clint was being catfish. You can even hear her say she only talked to him from a spoof number. You are.
But since you already know,
Watch.
since our minds so much
So-
alike, he showed me the house, and it is.
It's nice.
It's very nice. I was like, oh my god, it's so nice.
But
It's
it's
in
in
Ohio. And then I made like some type of joke, like, well, I guess
Guess
you
we're not
definitely
gonna
have
be
no interest in
together.
hooking up with me because I will never live in Ohio.
but the house is in Ohio. I thought this was
Uh-huh.
your house. See, you don't understand. I'm going to keep playing this because one, I like the way that you talk because it's so nice, but it wasn't. Stop pointing out things that I supposedly lie about when you are salty as hell because you wanted to keep draining Clint. I get
Draining Clint of what? You have said yourself that Clint has nothing. What is she draining him of? What is she lying about? Hey, Sunflower. He does, Stacy.
it, man. Everybody wants to make their money. It's not worth doing what you're doing. You are diabolical as hell, girl.
Diabolical.
You're a bad person.
Bad person? KK's never put cat shit in a kid's mouth while they slept, Jen. KK doesn't hit on her men, Jen. KK does not call the man that she's supposed to love all of the disgusting names that you called your. How is KK the. How? How? Right, JJ. People don't move from paradise to Ohio, Jen. Facts.
So that since you already know,
Our
since
heads are so
our minds so
high.
much alike, he showed me the house, and
It was nice.
it's very nice. I was like, oh my god, it's so nice. But it's in Ohio.
So stop lying, girlfriend. If you
Lie
think these
about
men are so
what?
horrible, why do you keep talking about them? I mean, I guess I could say the same for me, but you're lying, bro. If you have a man, you wouldn't be fucking talking about all the exes and shit like that. What is wrong with you? I'm not going anywhere. What you guys are doing is bullshit. Clint wasn't with her like that. Clint thought that she was this beautiful woman that had all these interests in him. He was being catfished until Nevi decided that she wanted him herself because I think she started to like him. She was more in love with the pocketbook. She was more in love with being this little home wife, thinking that Clint was going to step in and take care of hers. No. And nobody said your kids were ugly. You are. I never said anything about them. You don't want people talking about yours, then don't talk about mine. Okay? Stay out of my business and quit making it out like you guys are wanting to do some real life shit because I've already talked to his mother. Okay? So stop lying. Because when he comes in here and verifies it, and we prove that you keep lying and plotting and planning, whatever Clint decides to do with you, if it's legal, that's on you. So leave people alone. I don't want your dude. You probably more manly than he is, in my opinion. Yes, he was catfished by her. And then when he found
Okay.
out who she was about at that time, probably.
What kind of a woman says that KK is more manly than their husband? My husband is a man's man. Nobody will ever be able to say that a woman is more manly than my husband. Just saying.
After the sex tape and the other thing, she probably got a little bit of a hankering for him because he's probably what she did was disgusting. It was diabolical. It was horrible. She sat back and took pleasure in it just the way she is now. This is a woman who is sick in her head. She is so obsessed with money that she's hello. Because girl, I mean, I'm sorry if you're going to talk about my looks, then I'm going to refrain, but I'm just saying, girl, I ain't jealous of anything on you at all. You are a thought. You were talking to my man when he was with me. Okay. That's it. No, he's probably invisible. She ain't got a man. She ain't never shown that man. Exactly. If you were in here earlier, please understand when Clint came home, I said, she's showing texts from December. No way, neither one of them are better than the other, but she is lying. Believe you me, she's lying. And it does take two to tango. Absolutely right.
Way, hold on, let me go here where I can read your comments more. And when he runs away, Jen is going to be left with absolutely nothing.
Why would you want that for somebody? I'm supposed to get a kidney transplant. Same shit that Maria says. She's trying to get a hold of Al. Why would you want somebody to be homeless?
A kidney transplant? What?
I don't want you to be homeless. Sounds like you guys are kind of plotting and planning. That ain't going to go very well. Clint ain't running anywhere. Are you dumb? And why do you care if
Well, if he doesn't, he's dumb.
he did? You don't like him unless you do. Why would you sit back and want that for somebody? But I guess somebody that says, hey, Topher was wanting to hurt himself because you don't care, because you're a narcissist. You will never be pretty because the inside of you is ugly. You are a diabolical person who I believe has mental health issues so freaking bad that if you can sit back and enjoy a woman as myself going insane and you just sitting back there loving it, that's a sickness.
Because Jen has invested her life on YouTube. She has nothing.
What are you doing on YouTube? You're making money off of me and Clint. What are you doing? You're on YouTube a lot. You go live a lot when I do. Jules goes live for 5 to 15 hours. You guys are going in circles. Maria goes live quite a few times a day. What's different?
Oh my God.
That girl, I don't know her name. Her name is Nevi KK. She makes you so angry. Why do I don't hate her.
But you do.
I shouldn't be as angry.
Good point, Cindy. Jen, you also said Clint was going to harm himself. Isn't that humiliating him? It sure is, Cindy. Sure is.
At her. But I hate what she did. I hate the way that she did things. I hate the way that she sat back and relished in all of this.
Relished.
I understand, Rainbow.
You
That's what I
relished,
hate. I don't hate
KK.
her. I hate what she did. And I also hate what he did.
Because she doesn't deserve anything in life.
Neither do you.
That's why she
Neither
doesn't
do
have
you.
anything. She has, her whole life is based off of
Same, JJ. If my hubby was feminine in any way, I wouldn't be married. Not a metro man, not a femme man that gets her fifis hurt. We all have our own taste, but if I wanted a man to act like a chick, I would find a wife. Facts, JJ.
Well, isn't that what Jules does? Isn't that what Maria does? You're on there doing it. Why is it only me? I don't deserve that. Okay. Well, I don't think you deserve to be online. Why you got in all that trouble for stuff? I don't think you deserve anything. And half of those people, even 2 months ago, thought the same thing. I don't think you deserve anything either. Well, you deserve to go to driving school. But I'm
Manipulating
being petty.
people
What?
to get her way and to pay her way in life. Okay? Like I heard her just say,
Honey, we're going to be here forever. But you're doing that. While you guys are talking about me having a job, you are what are you talking about? You're not out working. You're making money.
KK is out working, though. She is, Jen. And the difference between me and you, I'm not on the internet complaining about not having enough money for things, Jen. I don't have to spend the money that I make on the internet for food and bills, Jen. That's the difference between me and you. If you need money, don't complain to the internet and make the people on the internet feel bad for you for needing money for food or bills. Get a fucking job. How about that?
Off of talking to me and Clint. So you are kind of relying on my content. What are you talking about? I swear to God, there must
Wow.
be a bad batch of shrooms somewhere.
And you've taken them all.
I think it was on Jules, where Dudley was asking her, like, oh, you're going to move out of Ohio? She's like, no, I can't. I can't leave the kids like that. What kids are you referring to?
Mine. I'm not any less of a mother. We have things going on, clearly. I could say the same for you as much as you're online.
The majority of the time that KK is online is late at night, Jen. Obviously, when her children are asleep.
Shut up.
Fuck out of here.
You get the fuck out of here.
The fuck? I'm going to tell y'all.
Oh,
I
yeah.
predict in 2026, he leaves her. She's going to get super high. The drug-induced psychosis is going to get more intense. She is going to come online and cry about it. And
Honey, I'm a crybaby anyway. I'm a crybaby, always have been. Well, no. I didn't become a crybaby too much until after I got out from that traumatic incident before I went to jail that you had no part of. Are you predicting it? Or are you?
We had absolutely no part in it. We did not make you stop taking your medication. We did not make you crush up and put a powder substance in your nose, Jen. That wasn't us. That was you.
Are you plotting it? Because if you're plotting it, then we're going to have to do something now to make sure that you don't try to F her life up again. Why would you want that for somebody? Only a crazy freak would want something like that. But you're getting paid for it. So you can thank me and Clint for doing it. As many of you guys are covering me, thank us for it. Quit covering me then.
it's going to pull on people's heartstrings. And people are going to say, she needs help. You guys are kicking her while she's down.
You are.
Everybody should stop. And everything that happened before will happen again. Other than,
Okay, so whether you like me or not, you're saying that what you want from me. Now, mind you, Jules is like wanting wellness checks, and she's, yeah. Oh, no, I'm not going to get like that. Get the hell out of here. So you're predicting that I'm going to go into a drug induced. So basically, everything that you plotted on me before with Clint, you're trying to repeat that again.
We didn't plot on you becoming a drug addict, Jen. That wasn't because of us.
That's pretty diabolical, honey.
Diabolical.
I knew it then. And while I was going hard on Jen when she got locked up, I wasn't going as hard as maybe some.
If you wouldn't have done any of it at all, it wouldn't have happened. I can't blame it on Sophie. I can't blame it on everybody else. You were the mastermind of it. You, lovely target.
No.
were the mastermind.
No, she wasn't. That wasn't nobody's fault but yours, Jen.
You started it. I'm not blaming anybody.
Should have
else.
never let up. I really shouldn't have. And neither
You should have never let up on me.
should have anybody else. That's my opinion.
You love the dog
Um,
pile, don't you?
And there's not much that you can do to create a enemy out of me for life. But Jen has done that.
I don't
She
care.
has attempted to fuck with my freedom. My choice.
I don't care about your freedom. I don't care. I don't want you to have anything but good in life, Nevi. I don't care.
But yet you don't care about her freedom. Okay, Jen.
It's what you're saying. You are twisted, bro. I want you to have freedom. I want you to be a mom. I want you to leave me and Clint out of your money-making bullshit. That's what I want for you, Nevi. I'm not a diabolical freak like you are. I don't
No, Simply Blonde. No, he hasn't.
care enough about your life. I cared more about your yellow fingernails than any of that. If you don't want yours talked about, then quit talking about my kids. They didn't do anything to you. Are you high?
Are you high? Are you? Because you talk about everybody and their life, their family, their everything, and you don't know shit about shit about shit. Are you high?
God.
Children and loved ones. And my money. All in the last month. But she's
How'd I mess with your money? I'm your money. How'd I mess with your money? In fact, I'm helping you make money.
Hey, Squishy, how are you, beautiful? Oh, man, I hope you feel better. Listen, Squishy, oil of oregano, okay? Get it? Take it. You'll start feeling better. Oil of oregano, they're like gel tabs. Take 2 the first day and 1 every other day, and you'll start feeling better. I love you, and I hope you feel better soon, my girl.
How am I messing with your money? Hold, please. No hands. Honey.
No hands. I'm not going to touch him or beat on him or anything while I ask this question because he already knows the answer to give. Listen, y'all. No hands. Yes, I got mine from Walmart, Squishy. Yes. Yes. They do. It's in where you can have it delivered to you, but yes, they have it. And it's like less than $10.
Yes.
Nevi seems to think that you're running away from me.
No.
Hey, Nevi, I heard that you got a real bad temper too. Are you running from me?
I'm just trying to go smoke a cigarette
He's running to go smoke a cigarette, Nevi.
and watch the game.
Babe, if this continues to happen with her, do you think maybe we should do something about it? If she continues?
Yeah.
No hands. He said yes, Nevi. Hey, William.
Is that all you need me for?
Oh, that's all I need you for. I'm sorry.
Squishy, are you still here? This right here. This is what it looks like. Yeah, this is what it looks like. Oil of oregano extract. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. That sucks, Squishy. It sucks. But yes, oil of oregano. I got the 1,500 milligrams. And I take, like I said, 2 the first day and then 1 every other day. It's for your immune system. And it'll start making you feel better really fast. But this is what it looks like. Okay. I love you. Keep me updated.
Do you want me to ask her to return your boxers? Because she can't get the smell of you off of her.
done it for longer. She does it over and over again. So
Did you see Kay? Did you see how enthusiastic? Awesome, Squishy. Thank you. Thank you. It works. Kay, did you see that? He was so enthusiastic about that.
I will cover Jen as long as she's on the internet and I feel like it. And
And as long as you're on the internet, the people are going to get tired of your money making, scheming ways. I don't even have to be a fortune teller for that. You're repeating what you did before. You're making me and Clint your money.
Well, Shelly, next time you get sick, remember what I said. It works for when you get sick. It doesn't matter what kind of sickness it is, it works.
Clint has asked you multiple times to leave him alone. You keep bringing up his mother. You keep bringing up my kids. And because
No,
of what
she's
you did
not,
before,
though. She's not, though.
we don't want to replay this. Okay? I'm not messing with your money. I'm not messing with your freedom. I don't care about you. But basically what you're saying is you're going to continue to go harder and harder and harder on me until I get offline. You get offline. Maria, you get offline. Jules, you get offline.
The internet is not fucking with our mental health like it is yours, Jen. It is very telling, Kay.
You guys get offline. Don't worry about what I'm doing because now you're stalking me.
there's that. And if I
There's that to you.
lose support at some point over it,
You will.
I will understand because Jen is manipulative enough to make the best of people believe that she's changed.
You know what's changed about me? One, I'm tired of being scared of you idiots. Number two, do I need to change more? Abso-freaking-lutely. Am I manipulative? I've heard that I am.
Do you think that you are?
I also think it's manipulative to take money from Missy for school supplies. I also think it's manipulative to possibly
I also think it's manipulative to tell people that you need a proper burial for your mother and people give you money for it and you don't use it for that. I also think it's manipulative to tell people that you need help paying for your doctor's vet bill, but then you don't use it for that. It's manipulative to tell people that your dog needs a $5,000 quality of life surgery, and they don't. That is manipulative.
take from your job. I also think that it's manipulative for you to crawl in my dude's inboxes. I think it was horrible for him to accept it. I think you are manipulative more than anything that I've ever done.
How is it manipulative for KK to message him? It wasn't. That's not what manipulation is, Jen.
I think if I manipulate, you do it too. Samesies.
No, honey, no.
But she never will.
I said that.
This dumb cunt was handed everything in life and still can't make right by it.
That's another one, Simply Blonde. It's manipulative to ask Brenda for candle money, something that you don't need. You wanted it, but you didn't need it.
Okay. So I'm handing you my content. When will you make right by it? You even know I called it. You know what I said?
What?
I said, you wait. These people are going to turn on you again. These people even know. They're more pissed off and hating me, but they know you're crap.
I've never turned on KK. I've always been good with KK. Always. I was watching a live from November 2023 the other day of mine. And what, GPB, the oil of oregano? I'll pull it back up. And I was promoting KK's channel in that stream in November of 2023. And here I am still doing it today. I'll grab it again, GPB.
You're mad because you want to live that type of life. And Clint found out who you were.
What type of life?
You both were at fault for it. I didn't ask for y'all to talk. I had nothing to do with it. What I have a problem with is you wanting to destroy my life. You are making money off of me. So technically, you don't have a job because you're making money talking about me. So who's worse? You are Are you stoned or something? Because
Are you stoned? That's the real question. GPB, what do you mean? What do you want me to put on screen? No, nothing showed up. What is it? I don't know what you mean. Cindy says, I never really spoke on KK on my channel. I just wish I had taken the time to get to know her back then, but I also never dragged her. I really like KK. And I like that you guys like my friend. Like I said, I've always been cool with KK. And for my friends to now get to know her and like her as much as I do, you know. I know, Yasmina, a lot of us have never turned on KK. It makes her so mad. It does. Hold on, let me look. That one? Just because someone else did something manipulative does not make your manipulation less severe. Is that what you wanted me to show, GPB? She is 420. She is. Don't you find that a little strange? I do. I do.
I honestly think
All right.
like
Crying that, yeah, well, maybe we were gifted this house, is what she said on Amzi's. Maybe we were gifted this house.
why do you care? Are you that
What do
obsessed
you
with
want,
money?
Piper?
Who cares? You didn't mind it when she bought you a laptop, did you? You didn't mind taking the fucking Chick-fil-A shit. You didn't mind any of that. So what? Because you don't get that anymore because you're so money hungry, you're pissed?
What? I don't think that KK is pissed that she's not getting Clint's $10 a day for Chick-fil-A. The fuck?
Why do you care? You don't control what Clint's parents do. You even got mad at Clint one time because he went and he wanted to spend over $100 to get weed. Why do you care? But it was okay when you were extorting money out of them. I'm not extorting. I've been in this family damn near almost 6 years.
KK's not extorting anything. Right, Kat? It's weird. What kind of life, Jen? Dollar store shopping? Begging your hubby to spend money? That's your pathetic life. Nobody is jealous. Nobody is jealous.
No, she doesn't own a house. Just like Jules does it. Just like Maria does it. Just like Sophie was in the same situation me and Clint were in.
And what situation is that, Jen? What situation am I in, like you and Clint? Huh? Let's see if she says anything else.
They're hyper focusing on me because they want to
Okay,
see me
no,
go.
she doesn't. What are you talking about? Huh? My husband's grandfather built this house, Jen. It was passed down generation to generation to us, right? However, no, there's no however. Number one, this house was not bought for us. Okay? Number two, there is a loan against this house. Well, there was. We've paid it off. But there was a loan against this house when we moved in 2018. Jen, we have paid the loan. Jen. Therefore, we have paid for this house. Nothing was bought for us. Nothing was handed to us. My situation is completely different from your situation, Jen. Get that through your fucking head, okay? We are nothing alike. She is reaching, Yasmina. I do, Camden. I remember when Jen wanted Clint to sell his car to get the weed. Yeah. Every fucking minute of it, Camden. Yes. Did she not, Camden? It's telling. Right, Cindy. My parents own a home and apartment in Manhattan. I would never expect them to give me anything. I work hard for myself and live with my sons because we love being together. Yeah. It has, Jody. The renovations that we have done to this house with our very own hands it has increased the value a lot on this house. We are GPB. We are. I'm sure Sophie and her husband are very thankful, and they are making it a home by putting in the upgrades. Yes, GPB. I know, ambulance girl. I know. But I'm sick of her saying this. I am. I am not in the same situation as you, Jen. I would never put myself in that situation either. As she sits there owning nothing, even the clothes she has were bought by Brenda. Exactly. She does, Jody. She does. Exactly, JJ. People don't really wig out over weed. I do. You same, Janet. Same. We did. We do, Yasmina. Yes. We do. The majority of the paranormal videos and pictures and stuff I have of my house is during renovations. It's crazy. Yep. Adding value to their home. It is smart. It is. And we're going to put a sunroom on the back patio and a big walk-in closet off of my bedroom. Like, we're not done yet.
Go insane because they're freaking weirdos.
We still have bills. Yes, Jen, that's great. Everybody has those, by the way. Everybody has to pay an electric bill. Did you know that?
Yes, I do. After many, many, many years of us relying on his parents and the shit with Vince.
Oh, and I heard that the Vegas Valley was talking about exposing me and pulling my house up on Zillow and showing it. And if you want to see my house, I can show it to you myself. I mean, I'm proud of what I've done to this house, but it's not on Zillow because my house has never been for sale. So it's not there. But if you really want to see my house, I can show it to you. Just let me know. Yes, Camden. Well, I don't know about dragging, but earlier in this, Jen said, "Fuck you, Kendra." Kendra called her an asshole. I don't know what else was said, but that's what, She just spoke quickly about it. Yes, JJ. Brenda gave her $50 to go to Ross and get her some things. Mm-hmm.
You're right. But how are you guys any less relying on me and Clint's contact to pay your bills?
Because the money I make on the internet does not go for bills. Thank you, Janet. Thank you.
I'll wait.
I just told you.
Electricity bills, you damn right. In a big ass house, you're damn right. After the shit being Clint pulled, why are you so invested in what everybody else makes? But you're bringing in bank.
But you are so invested on what everybody else makes. See how that works? Exactly, Yasmina. It's a family home, not so public. Exactly.
Again, why do you care? Why? Because you wanted to step in, I guess, and be Miss Brady or something like that.
Nobody wants to be Mrs. Brady but you. You.
Clint would not, you guys would not have gotten along. But it doesn't matter. That's not what happened. So leave it alone.
But they did get along. And that's what you hate so bad, Jen.
I'm sorry it's your first time in your life that you have to pay that, but I know how much your husband makes or was making if he still has the same job. And that is more than enough to sustain you guys on his income alone.
Really? So you can't say that you weren't telling Clint.
No,
what-
you're right, Cindy. She does need a break. Exactly, Love Livestrong. Good point. If my dog needed surgery, I wouldn't spend the 50 at Ross. I would save it. Exactly.
he should do with his money. Who are you to sit there and release private information about him? Because you know where he works, you know all of this because you're a stalker like Jules. But you're going to tell Clinton
No. Clint told her where he works and what his hours were. That's not stalking behavior.
how we have to spend our money? Did I come out of your slimy canal and I didn't realize it? Are you my mom? Are you Clint's mom?
Slimy canal? I don't know about y'all, but my lady parts are not slimy. Is it just me? Jen, I think you need to go to the gynecologist if you have a slimy canal, ma'am. Ugh.
Why do you tell people how they should spend their money? Should I tell you how to spend your money because you're making it off me?
Oh, that's not including all the money that you're making off of scamming.
Could you imagine, Camden, breaking out into a sweat and almost vomiting when the minister supposedly said you are now married? Could you imagine?
People.
What am I scamming people about?
I've already told it more than one time in this live. I'm not going to mention it is. Right, Cindy? It's not slimy like Jen's? Ambulance girl. Yeah. Sophie is buying hair and I want to shop too. JJ, Jen does, obviously. Jen Bailey.
I've proven everything. Because my mother-in-law helped me out with the vet bill? Because I showed proof of it? What are you talking about? I never in my life embezzled $22,000 from a company. That's what I'm going to keep reminding you about, where you're sitting and telling us what we should be doing. You are also a sticky fingers, just like Jamie was. Stop worrying about what we're doing. Okay? Do you not understand that? I never lied about Mia or the bills or anything. Never did. I don't scam people. And you guys got some nerve talking about this when you guys are basic. Can I get Burger King money? Can you guys help me with my tires? Can you help me out with school supplies? So I'm a piece of crap because I think that I should get paid while you guys are freaking covering me. No, but you know how many times people have told me they should give you a cut of it? Why not? Why shouldn't I get a cut off of it? You guys are making money off of me. Get the fuck
Plus,
out of here.
you get a check from the government every month. Shut the actual fuck up. All right? No mortgage, no rent. You've got a couple utilities. Also, if you're paying, I don't remember what she said, $300 or $400 a month for a phone bill. And she said, because she had to change her number. I think that was also on Deadly's that Jules played. Jen, it doesn't cost money to change your number anymore. That
Yes,
was
it does. What are you talking about, you freak of nature?
Freak of nature. It doesn't cost me anything to change my number. I don't know what phone company you use, but me and AT&T don't have to change our number or pay to change our number.
It costs $35 to freaking change your phone number.
Chris
Girl,
Hansen.
you are stalking. Like, seriously, you don't tell people how to. If you're making money off of me, don't tell me what to do. Are you out of your mind?
Who's telling you what to do? Who? Molly. Leave that dog alone.
You're not a financial advisor. Because clearly, if you were, then you would know that you shouldn't have taken money from a company. God,
maybe
you're
in
an
like
idiot.
2005, which again just proves how much she lies. She will literally lie about absolutely anything.
We're going to go about this all day.
Let's do it.
Did you lie to Clint? Did you tell Clint and his mother up front about what you did?
That's not lying. Her not telling them that she got in trouble and what she got in trouble for is not lying, Jen. It's not. It's none of their fucking business. Okay? None of their business.
Did you tell Clinton that? No, you lied. You also said to Clinton that it was just you talking to him. You lied about that. You've lied to a lot of people, Nebby.
You've lied to a lot of people, Jenny.
I don't think you know how ignorant you sound.
The hypocrisy right now.
We're going to
Jen, I'm going to become Clint's stepdad. That is fucking hilarious. Chris Hansen. That's very funny. I was thinking, you know.
I know, JJ. It is. Molly's bark can get like really loud, but she's a lady, so she tries not to be so loud. Hey, Dorit, how are you? I hope you had a great holiday.
Has Jen ever gone to New Mexico?
Well, if you must know, we actually could move to New Mexico. In fact, we could have a house.
But that's not answering the question. It doesn't matter if you can move to New Mexico or if you can build a house in New Mexico or whatever in New Mexico. Have you ever been to New Mexico? That's the question. That is the question. Hey, Rochelle. Love you so much. Answer the question. Deflection.
House bill in New Mexico. Actually, his parents visit us from New Mexico. Why do you care?
But do you visit his parents from Ohio? That's the question.
Because you didn't get to go to New Mexico? Why do you care? We could live there if we wanted to. Clint could have taken over the frickin' shop if he wanted to. Why do you care? Yeah, Jules. Jules gets cash apps off of covering me. She lives in government, whatever. She gets a check from what I hear. Why?
The small apartment building that Jules lives in is not owned by the government. Okay? It's not government housing, Jen. Okay? You sound stupid as fuck every time you say this. Let's see. You read my mind. The New Mexico border has an anti-gen shock along with. How funny. How funny.
Why do you care? Why you just focus on me? You sound ignorant, girl. You really sound ignorant. Obsessed ignorant.
Bias for bias. Oh, shit.
I know, Chris Hansen, it makes no sense.
She said, oh, shit.
That is funny. No, she hasn't. Thank you, Napa. I was waiting for somebody to answer me. I didn't think so.
Because if somebody cash apps me, from what I'm hearing, they get contact and they're telling people that they're supporting a pedo.
How does anybody know who cash apps you? That's my question. Everybody that cash apps her gets sent a message saying that they are what? That makes no sense. How do we know who sends you a cash app? Well, it's stupid, Miss Mickey.
I
Can't
mean,
imagine.
no wonder she has like a little bit of like disdain and stuff towards me. I'm sure she knows. And I was thinking earlier, like if I've ever.
I'm not jealous of you. I have disdain because of what you're doing.
What is she doing?
You owe a debt to society for what you did. I owe
And she's paying said debt. Hey, Mockingbird, she's paying said debt. How is that your business?
it. I've done my time.
Exactly, Cindy.
You're pretty much doing what you did before when Clint and I first split up.
What?
I don't have disdain for
And
you
what is that?
because of Clint, or nor am I jealous. God, no, I'm not jealous at all. I have disdain for you because of who you are. I have disdain for you because until Jules wanted you to hate me, I went in there and gave you super chats. You were always kind to me. Very, very, very wrong. I was about that.
Hmm.
That's why I have disdain for you, because
I
you're
said that,
wrong.
but you know, I was definitely discussing with Alice about going to New Mexico to see her. It
Well,
wasn't
you
even
didn't.
with Clint. It was to go and spend time with her for, you know, a week.
Well, something tells me now that she wouldn't have wanted you to. And God, thank God you didn't. Because God knows what you would have taken out of that house.
Says the thief that has never been to New Mexico. There's probably a reason. I'm sure if Mrs. Alice wanted you to come visit Jen, she would have bought you a ticket by now.
The point is that you didn't. The point is that Clint and I are together. This is our life, not your life. So
Thank God. Thank God. Because KK's life is a million times better than what it was 2 years ago. 3 years ago. Hashtag bully bitch.
just because you feel like something is owed to you and you're not getting it anymore because you were too busy playing games like that one was at the time, move on with your life. I cannot imagine how your dude is okay with you talking about an ex and his mom. If you have any respect,
How is your dude okay with you constantly talking about KK and what happened in 2022, 2023? How is your dude okay with that?
for Alice, you wouldn't talk about any of this. And then
If you had any respect for Mrs. Alice, you would not be talking about any of these things.
I wouldn't have to address you. But now you're talking about my mother-in-law. If you had respect
If you, if you had respect, you wouldn't.
for her, then you wouldn't be talking about him. Screw me, him.
Yeah, fuck
He ain't
you.
online running his mouth about you. Dodo brain.
Dodo brain. Y'all hear that?
Or so. And Alice is an amazing woman.
She is.
Duh.
Jen has probably shaved off like about,
Battery low.
unfortunately, dealing with her. It's very, very sad.
Do you want me to call Alice? Do you want me to tell
Why would you?
her again? Not only are you talking about her son, of all the stuff you're saying about me, do you want me to call her, a 70-year-old woman who did have no idea that you embezzled? Do you want me to call
It's
Alice?
none of her business, though. None of her business. Why you insist on trying to involve her into all this YouTube stuff, I will never understand.
Alice and say that, Nebby? Do you want me to? She used to be a paralegal. Do you want me to call
What does that have to do with anything?
her and let her know what you're doing fully? Because I can't. I did about Maria today. I ain't got no problems doing it with you.
It really, really is. Cost roughly $36 for a number change. I mean, where, Chris? Where? I have.
It isn't that Alice is upset. It's the fact that she's still doing it. It's getting to the point now where it's creepy. It's creepy.
No, Jody, she
It's
doesn't.
not making her upset. She just doesn't understand why y'all keep doing it. And
Because you keep talking about her. That's it. That's all.
Since you're kind of stalking her too. Look at what Maria's doing.
And with a couple companies, and I have changed my number and I didn't get charged. I've even
Well, you got
switched
charged,
phones.
maybe
That
not
used
for
to cost
that.
money. Like if you would want to switch a phone, you know, and put your number on a new phone, that would cost money. No, I didn't think it doesn't cost.
Hold on. Now I got to prove you wrong again. For somebody that lies so much, I'll call Alice when I get off here. I'm not going to embarrass her anymore with that, but I promise you I will call.
Thank you. Have enough respect for the woman to if you do call her while on a live stream, let her know that you're live and on speakerphone, or don't call her.
Okay, let me call my husband. Now he's not near me, but you guys will find a way to say, oh, she's coaching him. No hands.
No hands. I'm not hitting him while I'm making him tell me the answers.
Yeah.
Babe,
Yeah.
does it cost money when I get my number changed?
Yeah.
How much does it cost?
A $35 fee.
Thank you. Love you.
So, just how he answered the phone is very telling to me. My husband has not ever once answered the phone, yeah. Never. Not the first time. At work, busy, whatever he's doing, he's never answered the phone and spoke to me that way.
Huh. I just keep proving and proving and proving as you guys keep lying and lying and lying. She's not going to explode our relationship. In fact, when I first got there,
She's not going to explode the relationship. Is that what she said?
she's not going to explode our relationship.
Yeah, explode. She's not going to explode our relationship. Hey, Bliss Chris. She is insufferable. Worst commentary I've ever heard, and she's so repetitive. Word of the day is diabolical. Love you, my girl.
In fact, when I first got there, they were just like, she knows I have a channel. We keep it 100 with her now because if we don't,
Right, Rochelle? He answers hello or hey, baby, or something like that. Never the first time. Yeah. 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 Like, what the fuck do you want? You're fucking bugging me. Yeah. Never.
because of Maria and all them, I told her today when I spoke to her, I said, have you been getting emails? She knows. She is very aware of who these women are.
Yeah, because you told her about us in 2022. Jen. She knows who we are.
At 100 with her because I'm not going to do that.
Because there's no point not.
Clint and I are married. She is a Christian. Believe you me. But what you guys are doing, stepping into our life when we're not calling your families and stuff.
I'm not stepping into your life. I don't talk about your family. That's not what I do here. Hey, Right Quick, how are you, my friend? It's good to see you. Yes, I don't know, Rochelle. So why did she say her phone bill was over $400? I have no idea. No clue. I have my iPhone payment on my phone bill, and it's mine and my husband's line. No, our bill's nowhere close to that. I know, Kat. Yep. Exactly, Camden. Yep.
When she decides, if she decides to do anything, because I know Clint is, that's on y'all.
There's nothing that can be done. We can speak our opinions on the internet. She will not tell Clint the proper way to answer when she calls him. Clint, you have to say yes, love of my universe. Get it? Funny. I know, Kat. I know. Right, Sweet Interiors, yes. I guess
If it'll
Simply Blonde.
rain.
Doesn't cost money anymore.
Oh, I know.
but
Ooh.
Alice, she definitely didn't seek her treasures.
Nice, Bliss. Nice. You did, JJ. You told me that day. I laughed my butt off. That was funny.
She definitely didn't, at least a couple years ago, and probably still doesn't.
This looks bad on her, not on me.
I believe that wholeheartedly. That's why she bought him that house in Ohio.
How does this look bad on KK? The fuck are you talking about? Just like you said, every time you play the clip of you snorting a line and I say, no way, that looks bad on me and therefore I have not been in recovery for 11 years and it's me making fun of you. That's no. No matter how much you want that to be true, it's not the truth. Yeah. I don't know, Jindy. I have no idea.
It's not like he's a career-driven man that, found this great job in Ohio and couldn't leave it.
But again, before you put him down, you didn't have a problem when that job that he worked at was able to get you the Chick-fil-A you got every day. Chick-fil-A
Not Chick-fil-A. Not Chick-fil-A.
ain't cheap, girl. You wouldn't say
It's not expensive either.
no to a penny if somebody offered it to you.
Says the woman that was eating cat food on a YouTube live and said, help me meet my goal. You don't know what I will put in my mouth for money. Right, Jen?
Fucking
You are
working in a
bitter.
warehouse. And which, by the way, I'm not knocking.
Right,
I
Simply
don't knock
Blonde.
anybody
Yeah.
that works, all right? Go out there,
But you
make your
did.
money, hustle, do it the right way. I'm not knocking anybody, okay?
I mean, Mockingbird, that could be it. You never know.
But I don't know if she's afraid to fly. She's never battery low. And nor does she have the money to fly anywhere. Where the fuck is she gonna go? You want her to come visit you? Power.
Yeah, Kat. Yeah.
You're a little psycho, girl.
How?
Don't ever underestimate me.
You know what I mean? So now, I do predict that. She is getting worse. She does see herself as a celebrity, which is very interesting. Okay.
Girl, I don't think I'm a celebrity. I just think I'm Jen.
Oh, but you do. You're the talent, Jen. Remember? The show never begins until you get there. Or so you think. Ask Savage. Ask Amber.
She is a fucking weirdo. I'm Jen. I'm not Nebby KK. I'm
She
not.
did, Rochelle. 2 nights ago, maybe 3 nights ago, on a YouTube live. She did. She had a bag of cat food in her hand, took a piece out, put whipped cream on top of it, and put it in her mouth. And said to help her meet her goal. And said something along the lines of, you don't know what I'll put in my mouth for money. Something along those lines.
Not Jules the Bee. I'm not Sophie.
That's for
I'm not
damn sure.
Secret Treasures who said the shower thing. I'm not Missy. I'm not any of y'all.
Exactly, girl. Exactly.
I'm me.
Well, according to him, Yasmina, yes. But I did not hear it for myself, so I can't believe that.
All right. Next, let's move on. Next segment. What am I watching and recap?
Okay, hold on, bro. No, thank you for asking. May I ask you about that woman? Didn't she take everything from you? I'm just asking. I'm not angry. her and him had started talking. So,
Really, Cindy?
okay.
Hey, Missy Tessa. How are you, girl?
My husband and I broke up. I went back to my townhouse where I had left family, and I shouldn't have done that. I had pizza sent to me. I thought that he was passed away. I thought this crazy ass shit because my head was all messed up. They took videos.
Because you were on drugs and you quit taking your medication.
They kept my IG and everything like that. I ended up going to jail. I was physical with somebody, knocked him in the mouth. I went to jail. They pulled all the videos. People showed up at my court hearing like it was.
Yes, your friends that's now in your chats are the ones that pulled those body cam videos. Yeah. And Johnny Mac, that you say that you're cool with, him and his wife came to your court hearing.
Was on Channel 19. Clinton wrote me when I was in jail. This woman got mad about it. And Clint came and picked me up from jail. And that's how it was.
Is that how it was it?
And she just can't get over it. She doesn't want, it's not even so much Clint and I. She doesn't want anybody to have anything good because that's who she is. Or she wouldn't
Wow.
still keep talking about it.
So why do you still talk about it, Jen?
So that's what happened. Yeah, she did want to take everything.
I am thinking
Wow.
to watch the live that AMD just did with her because I caught not even 5 minutes of it, and she was saying that the women of the community groom her. That was enough for me to want to watch that.
I hate having to prove people wrong. I hate it.
What?
Okay. Since people call me a groomer, let's see. Let's see what a groomer is.
You called us groomers. You said we were grooming you.
And if I use the right terminology, but I do. I feel like I'm selling my soul in a sense, or my body, to people who are doing this to me. But maybe I said
Okay, that's not grooming. Yeah, exactly, JJ. He not only went to her court hearing, but he took pictures of her in handcuffs and orange. He took a video of her coming out the side door into the courtroom in shackles. Johnny Mac did that. Mm-hmm. Yes, Kat. Yes. Right, Rochelle?
said the wrong word. So let's see if you guys are grooming me, since that was enough for you to cover it. Grooming a person. She is a psychopath. Okay. The term grooming a person in the context of the provided search results refers exclusively as a predatory and manipulative process used by abusers to build a relationship. You guys are abusive to me. Even if you guys don't physically hit me, you guys use words that are very abusive to me.
I don't. I don't use words that are abusive, Jen. You do that. I don't do that.
I've been physically threatened by Amy Lou and many of you guys. You
said that I physically threatened you, and more than one person has asked for the proof, and you can't show said proof. Maybe because it didn't happen. Yeah.
We're going to get your goons against me. Sly Boogie has threatened to knock my teeth out. These are your friends, not mine. Isn't that abusive?
I can't control what my friends say.
Aren't you manipulating people to hate me?
No.
So you guys...
No. I'm not manipulating anything for people to hate you. I play your words and they listen to it, and that's enough for them to dislike you all on their own. I did Mockingbird. I've noticed that. Yeah.
Can make money. Isn't that manipulating me?
No.
So, and you're...
No, it's not. No. People do not give me money because they hate you. People give me money because they like me.
predatoring me because you guys are paying attention to everything that I'm doing.
That doesn't make anybody a predator, Jen.
Manipulating me. And you're predatoring me because you guys are paying attention to everything that I'm doing.
I'm not predatoring you. Cindy says, I have also never used abusive language towards Jen, even when I was livid with her about following my ex-husband on IG. Facts, Cindy. Yeah. Well, that's okay, Missy. And you said it and you own that shit, girl. But I'm not going to own up to something I didn't do just so she can feel better about herself. Huh? Cat got
I
your
don't do
tongue?
that shit with kids. It's fucking weird. So if you take the child part out of it, does that make you an adult groomer?
No.
People call Jules a groomer. Those women were adults. What's it pertain to?
Jules didn't groom anybody. What are you talking about?
For the purpose of sexual, you have my videos with Clint. Financial,
I don't. What videos of you and Clint? What the fuck are you talking about?
you're making money off of Clint and I. You have my videos with Clint. Financial, you're making money off of Clint and I. And other forms of exploitation and abuse. You guys are exploiting us.
No.
You are.
No. No. Nobody is. Well, I'm not saying nobody's exploiting you, but we are not exploiting you. Mm-mm. No, sorry.
Jules has a video up from IG. You're exploiting me while I was going through a documented
Documented what? Huh? You were on drugs and you quit taking your medication. That's not our fault.
IG. You're exploiting me while I was going through a documented messed up thing. Are you guys grooming me?
No.
Except I'm not a child.
No. No, I'm not grooming you. No. Hey, Alaska girl.
Are you grooming me?
No.
And this one doesn't even say kid. Grooming as a calculated, which it is. You calculated, you know.
What?
The abuser gradually manipulates the victim and the victim's environment, family, community, to gain unsupervised access and ensure secrecy and compliance. I don't know what compliance means.
You don't know what compliance means. Google it.
Grooming can happen online. It can happen online or in person. My friend of 2 decades that I was hanging out with, that I can verify I'm not a groomer.
No, she can't. She wasn't with you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, Jen.
It could be a stranger or someone already known and trusted, such as a coach, a teacher,
A coach? Like a soccer coach?
family, friend, relative, or a creator. Grooming tactics and red flags. Targeting the vulnerable. Abusers often seek out individual, and I'm not saying I wasn't at one time.
You're not vulnerable.
With Clint, not a kid. That's sick.
Mm-hmm. I know.
To seek out individuals who have perceived vulnerabilities such as low self-esteem, social isolation, a chaotic home life, a desire for attention, or an intellectual something impairment, building trust or connection. The groomer builds rapport and trust, which I did with Jules.
And you did with 111 and you did with Mikey. Okay, go on.
They may give special attention, compliments, or gifts.
Like you did with 111 and you did with Mikey. Keep going.
To make the victim feel special or loved. And that is how I
Like you did with 111 and you did with Mikey. Keep going.
felt with Jules at the time. because nobody wanted to hang out. Isolating the victim. The abuser encourages the victim to keep secrets from family and friends and works to damage or break those supportive. And I'm not even saying that
Again, 111 and Mikey.
behavior wasn't with Clinton, Nebby, at that time.
What
So
else?
I think there's different forms of it, but yeah, I mean, I'm sorry if I said it the wrong way. My bad.
Oh, you did say it the wrong way, and you're not being groomed.
Well, I did get charged with it. I did. But that's fine. You can think what you want. The point is I'm still getting help. I'm taking medication, and I don't do that anymore. And I'm quite sure that any of them over there have the world's best relationship. I fucked up. I can admit that.
Yes, me and my husband have a great relationship. Jen, we do. You did fuck up. But I also have a great relationship with my husband. We don't yell. We don't scream. We don't call each other names. We don't put our hands on each other. None of it.
But thank you, Delicious Specific, for coming in. I can say that I fucked up. I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that you're still angry about it. Tough crowd today.
And she was saying that the women of the community groom her. That was enough for me to want to watch that.
Right, Missy?
I had been following you back when Clint moved down to Ohio. I was watching Clint's Instagram, but I moved to your channel because you were funny. The parodies you and AMC did were hilarious. I didn't want anything to do with the show. I didn't like the Facebook shit. I didn't like any of it. That's why I went back to IG and started doing my Cup of Gens, and then here I go. You know, that's how much I didn't want to be a part of the show. Thank you, though,
I think it's more like they didn't want you to be a part of the show.
Cindy.
All right. She is worse than before in a different way. Yeah, absolutely.
Same Z.
Do we think she's going to make it to Vegas in 2026? Let's do a poll. I did hear about Big Mama. For anybody that doesn't know who Big Mama is, because I'm obviously still learning as well. Big Mama.
I'm going to have respect for Joe's significant other because I'm not going to do that to her. I know what's being said, and I know he keeps rolling with that. Okay, so you can go screw off, Nebby, because you know what? You have a man and you're still talking about your exes. Okay? How long did you go live? 3 hours and y'all get on me? Oh, let's get to where AC, actually, because, okay, we got AC up here. Let's listen to how.
And just getting used to that. Okay, I'm brand new on iPhone. I've had my iPhone since last month, so I'm still learning how to work it.
You're welcome.
I love my iPhone.
I'm just clowning.
What's up, guys?
What's up? How are you?
What's up, guys?
I'm good. I hear there's lots to talk about me today. So
Because you're a jackass, sir. And there wouldn't be any talk of you if you would go back to another community and stay out of ours.
But you're not a part of a community. Remember? You said that at the beginning of this live. You're not a part of any community. You never were. People can come and go on the internet as they choose, Jen. You can't tell somebody, anybody, to go back where they came from. It's fucking weird.
to talk about me today. So
Is there? Well, I'm 3 days late on everything, so
Mm-hmm.
there's that.
Yeah.
Okay, is everything your fault today? What happened?
I mean,
He's going
so
to bring me up.
JoJo is trying to run around using some. No, I'm not trying to derail your show, by the way.
Yeah,
but
wow.
JoJo is running around and using. So I used to be in the 1A community, so the cop watchers and all that other crap. JoJo has been running around with the story that came out where one of the other auditors I recorded with is now being arrested in another country for trying to meet up with children and
No. You got called out on that bull crap because Joe, I call him Joe. I don't call him JoJo. That's freaking weird. So Joe came and plucked me because you and your little buddy Shiz, Miss Fundraiser, kind of like Nebby, wouldn't leave me alone. You guys think it's normal to bring up people's court paperwork and stuff like that. You're butthurt about it because there was a picture of that said man who is doing 20 years in there, which is why you guys are trying to make me out like that.
None of that made any sense just now. Not a bit of it.
You were friends with him. He filmed you while you were getting arrested. That is what it was. You knew this guy. You were okay with this guy, allegedly, or in my opinion. And there
None of that made any sense.
is no allegedly. You supported it.
Yeah, basically.
Yes, right quick. You're right. Yes, KK. Yes, girl.
Doing some of the actions that Jen said she would do to somebody in real life.
You know what? Anything, the way I see it, really, when they can't.
I much appreciate it. That's why I've taken a liking to certain people like Sophie, like Jamie. They talk very openly about stuff like that. But like me being married, like I have custody of my kids, regardless of what people may say.
You know what, Dick? If you didn't talk about my kids and you didn't talk about me, I wouldn't say things like that. But I will tell you this, that person that got in
Nobody talks about your children, Jen.
trouble, yes, you were cool with them. So quit lying. And if you were married, since you guys want to talk about Clinton and I, then what are you doing up on a panel with another female who says that she is committed? If I get on a panel with somebody and I'm not talking about hooking up with them, then you guys aren't doing anything better and or worse.
But see, we haven't had an affair with married men on the internet like you, Jen. That's the difference.
And you're online all the time too, sir.
My kids, I don't owe child support. I know it's another story that goes along with JoJo and that side of YouTube.
You wouldn't owe it if you didn't have to pay
You know,
it.
doesn't have custody of his kids, doesn't pay child support.
You wouldn't owe it if you didn't have to pay it. That's what the fuck he just said. He doesn't owe it because he doesn't have to pay it. The fuck? Does she not hear? Does she not listen? I don't think she does.
His kids were taken away from him, blah, 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 blah.
Murder and fighting addiction, that's a very touchy subject. I commend people for talking about it, being open about it, but, you know, you don't have to.
No,
That's
you don't.
another thing. The kids is another one. My kids are my world. I worked my fucking ass off for the last several months.
Well, I haven't seen your ass recently. You've been showing it. But if you worked your ass off, then you never would have stolen $20,000 from a company. Just like you.
Did you not hear what KK just said? She's been working her ass off the past several months to make sure her girls had a great Christmas. The fuck are you talking about, Jen?
AC, who may or may not have hung out with somebody who is now doing 20 years for doing something that you guys keep accusing me of doing. You see how that goes?
No.
And AC, here's the thing. When Joe came to the scene, that's when you started showing the news clipping of Joe, right? And that's when people started to realize who you were. I mean, yeah, it's great. If you openly want to say you wore women's
What?
underwear and you like the plugs of a butt.
What?
That's on you. If people are cool with that, you do you. Love is weird. I get it.
Do you though?
Why didn't you show the video before? Why did you make it a point of getting on everybody's panel to show the video? Because then it would take the heat off of what you knew Joe was going to say about you.
What?
That's exactly why you did that. Just like
What? Do you make oh my God.
KK doesn't want people to keep mentioning what her past was. Except she's more open about it. You have yet to hit puberty, in my opinion.
To make sure that my kids could have a great Christmas, and I'll do anything in the world for them, obviously, like most parents would. But
Jen
like
doesn't.
I just said, this isn't the community to talk about the children.
But you
That's all
are.
it is.
But you are.
I mean, I just heard
But
Dad
she's not.
say that she's not going to leave Ohio because of the kids. She can't move away from them. I'm thinking, are you fucking that dense, you dumb bitch?
Well, you're the one covering me to be Santa Claus. You know what I'm saying? Don't call me dense, you idiot. Don't talk about my kids. It's not forever.
No, Dense.
I also do recognize the difference between talking about someone's kids and they're talking about their parenting.
But you guys have talked about my parenting. She just called me a dense bitch. And you, sir, have done everything and dissect me. I can't
You being a dense bitch has nothing to do with your parenting.
tell you how many times you keep freaking tagging me to everything. You said, sir, that I was like a bright, shiny toy and you were not going to stop playing with me. That's what you said, as you guys still keep talking about mine. In fact, Maria keeps doing this stuff. Maria, listen, you hang where you bang. Sir,
You hang where you bet. Oh my God.
you bounced up and down. You should be doing that in a bouncy house, not on alleged toys.
Alleged what?
I've even defended people that
Not on alleged what, Jen?
have gone after like the child support thing.
Yep.
Because that is is their ammunition at going at my parenting and not the children. They're not speaking on my children. They're not talking bad about them. Oh, they're ugly. They're pieces of shit. They're blah 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 blah.
I wouldn't
That's
do
not what
that.
they're doing. Their attempt there is to say that I am not a parent, even though the kids live in the home with me.
Well, even if they did it, last I knew, they're adults. So even if you're saying that you aren't talking about me or you are talking about me, you're insinuating and you're talking about me. Sir, you are online day in and day out. Whether they live with you or not, you are online day in and day out. You too, Nebby. You guys are making money. Sir, let me repeat what you said about me. Jen is like a bright, shiny toy, and you are going to continue playing with me. How exactly are you going to play with me, sir? I don't want
By talking about you, by showing your videos on his channel, all of that stuff, Jen. Why you try and make that a sexual thing, I'll never understand. But there's nothing sexual to it.
to play with you. You are a toddler. So go get your pacifier. If you're not sitting on it, put it in your mouth and go to bed. Got it?
The fuck?
Which is pretty weird. Like, how can I not be a parent when they live here?
You know, out of everything that every community I've dabbled in, as many lives and videos as I've watched, I can tell you off the top of my head, the only instance I can think of where somebody spoke on children, not on somebody's parenting, was when Jen was making a reference about her kids being.
And how she like points at herself like that all the time gets on my fucking nerves. Hello, my friend.
Hola. I know you
Hola.
don't need a co-host for this because you're capable of putting on a show and it being entertaining and all. But I since she wanted to bring my name up, so and you're playing this part and I'm kind of hearing this. I kind of wanted to come up and see if I can put some commentary to this as well.
Go for it, my dude. Go for it. What do you have to say so far?
I love how she keeps going at the ass play of if you want to sit here and you wear women's underwears. First off, I think that they make clothes for men that are stripper thongs, so if I want to wear a stripper thong and dance around for my lady, I think that's fair enough, especially if it's done in the privacy of my own home and not posted on the internet say, I don't know, Instagram, where okay, just throwing it out there. Second, I will always defend someone trying to take a swipe at my parenting and not my actual children. I've said this, you heard it in this clip. I defended it, or I use it as an example, but I definitely will defend it. If you talk about my child support, I know it's an attempt at you going after my parenting. But What Jen seemed to not understand here is I have several kids. I have 2 kids that don't live at home anymore that are of age, and they have flew the coop. They are no longer in the household. You know, they're no longer in the nest. I have 2 kids that are in my household. So when you're trying to say that I pay, you know, like I should pay my child support, I should pay child support for kids that live in my household. I'm confused here.
I know. It makes no sense at all.
Weird, Bubba. Ooh, this is the first time I've been on Restream in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
They move some stuff around.
Yeah, they've changed some things lately. Yeah. Missy Tessa says, hey, I always try and get my man to put on my panties.
Damn. Well, look, I'm not here to kink shame. Like what you do in the private
What you do is what you do.
Right. That has like, I'm not sitting here like, I'm not going to come on the internet and discuss like my stuff. I guess to kind of give some backstory here for the people that are not aware of this. I am married. And I definitely have done some stupid shit out here on the YouTube streets. In fact, one of those things was put out on the YouTube street for me. I didn't do it myself. So that's the story with the Manda mac and cheese shit. She took what was going on behind scenes and she put it out there for the internet to know about. The thing is, I wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't have taken someone's images that they sent me privately, and I wouldn't have dropped it.
Right.
I have definitely owned up to my shit. And once again, this is about the most that you're going to get out of me, because I don't answer to anyone online when it comes to my personal business.
No, same.
The only person I owe an explanation or a conversation to is my wife.
Yeah. I agree with that. The ones in my real life that love and care about me, that's the only people that I owe explanations to for anything.
Right. Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. Chris Hansen, let's see. Chris Hansen says, I'm a single dad. I get zero help, not even a PlayStation gift card for him. And that sucks. It sucks. So do you want me to keep playing?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm interrupting.
No, you're not. No, you're not. I just didn't know if you had anything else you wanted to say or if you wanted me to keep going.
No, I'm sure we'll have some more commentary here in a minute.
Okay, hold on.
Better looking than
I never said a fucking thing like that. What I said is mine had more class in their pinky finger than you did in your no neck having lineback body ass. See, now I'm going to be a petty bitch. You called me dense, I'm going to call you a linebacker. I never said your kids were ugly. I said you are ugly. You are.
No, Jen, but you did. It's been weeks ago. You came on KK's panel and you said that her kids were ugly, that your children were pretty and hers were ugly. That's what you said.
Lying on me again. Because it's so nice. Mm.
That is weird when she does that.
Your kids
I
are
agree.
Literally, my kids are not cute, and her kids are better looking.
I didn't say that.
I didn't even know how to respond to that. First of all, my
If you're
daughters
smart,
are
you won't.
beautiful, but why is she?
I never said that. You're ugly. I don't know who your kids are. Maybe if you would have gone, I never said that. Quit lying on me.
Then went that far. And you know what? You haven't known Jen very long. You know, though, for a fact that she loves to say that people talk about her children.
But you do. You have. Maria does. I don't think Sophie does, but you do. You do. AC insinuates it. Jamie brings it up. You do.
What am I insinuating? I'm sorry, I'm lost.
Does
at
this
this
chick
part.
smoke weed?
I'm talking about her children.
No, I do not insinuate it. Once again, there's a difference between talking about someone's parenting and someone's children. I'm not sitting here talking about her children being like their looks or how they're smart they or how dumb they are or anything like that. Like I'm not doing any of that. What I will say is that your children have 2 restraining orders on you, and for some reason, you're mixing that up with me going after them. That's going after your parenting. Big difference there, Jen.
I agree with that.
Is it something in the fucking water? Do you not know what you're saying? And then you're saying I'm all over the place? Girl, you the fuck is
I
wrong
have
with
just
you?
never, ever heard children spoke of. Not even in like a good way. Nothing more than,
Okay. Does Cajun Brandy hang out with you? Cajun Brandy, who brought all this bullshit here? Just
Brandy did not bring all of this here, Jen. She didn't. No.
Wait. I thought it was Jules's fault. No. I thought
know.
it was KK's fault.
Yeah.
Oh,
I know it's my fault too. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's also Quinn's fault. But it's everybody's fault. But yet nobody's fault at the same time. I don't know. She makes my head hurt.
she talk about them? She follows them under a sock account. You think it's okay? Brandy's your buddy. She brings up my kids all the fucking time. Y'all do.
No, we don't all do. I can't control what Brandy does, Jen. I can only control me and what I say and what I do. And I choose not to talk about anything to do with their family. Because that's just me. But I can't control what other people do.
Jen has good kids. That's the extent of it. That's it.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, she's trying to do that with Brett. She's trying.
Yes, I do, Nabby. I absolutely do. And as much of a crap person I've been for the last 5 years, in my opinion, I would like to think not only do their fathers, that I do as well. And Vince, too. You don't know anything about my kids at all. Nothing. Just like I don't know about yours, and I don't know if they're ugly. Just you are.
Yeah. You know what? The Panelverse is full of trolls as well. So like I can
Where's my
stop
hat?
the trolling pretty easily, but
She's looking for the hat that's on her head, I do believe. She was just like, where's my hat? It's on your fucking head, bitch.
I've realized I don't know if it's maybe people are gullible or naive. I'm not sure. Or if they're just not used to it, because I can get like,
Why do you care, Nevi? Once again, something that has absolutely nothing to do with you. God, you're such a stalker. That phone call with Brett, it's over. It happened. Why are you still talking?
That's, Jen, you did that phone call on a live. How, AC, can you tell me how anybody is stalking by talking about that phone call that she did on a live stream?
I'm going to say 2 words. Public figure.
There you go. There you go.
Talking about it, girl. Is my content supposed to pay for your New Year's Eve party? God. I'm going to do a couple more minutes of this and then I'm done because I can't listen to this. You guys, it's painful.
You're
at
not
this
done.
point.
maybe 3 or 4 times. I am sure that Brett knew going into that phone call exactly what he was doing. Now, I had somebody message me and tell me that they were
Of course they did.
annoyed with
Of course they did.
it being spun that Brett was gaslighting Jen, because obviously Jen is the biggest gaslighter. I was
Do you think maybe when Clint and I were broke up, his words, not mine, how many times did you contact Clint to let him know? How did Clint know I was on Ski Mask panel? Because you told him. How many times when I was insane did I mention Clint's name? Quite a few. How many times did you call him to tell him to get me in trouble? Tons. This looks horrible. See, when you're looking over
It's not
here,
the hat,
does that
Jen.
look bad?
Not the hat.
Oh, well.
that the people that are saying that about Brett are his
Girl, I've told you a long time ago to get rid of that fucking Hobby Lobby special dog mom hat. Okay? Come on, girl.
detractors, the people that don't like him, of course they're going to say that. They're actually trolling him right back, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, that's where it is.
But there's times where I'll be cordial with people because I
You're not a
have
cordial
ulterior
guy.
motives. And then there's times where I am cordial with people because I just don't think they're that horrible of a person.
And I think you're that horrible of a person. So basically, you're saying that when you're cordial with certain people, that you have an ulterior motive. You guys remember that when
That's
he's being
wrong.
cool with you,
Hold on.
that he may have a
No,
motive for you that isn't so good.
All right. Go ahead, my dude.
I have my moments where I'm in troll mode. I like to always say this. I'm more of a pot stirrer than I am like a troll. But
Yeah.
to say that I haven't done a little trolling. I mean, I've done a little trolling here and there. Jen, be my friend, be my buddy. At the same time, like I have definitely gotten into my fair share of fights with people, especially on my side. Maybe not so much with like this side of YouTube. Like,
Right.
what's other than Jen? Like, who else have I gotten into it with? Just recently with Amzi. I think.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe one other person that I can think of, but like on my side of YouTube, like we go through some knockdown, drag out shit. Like some of us have been together for like 4 years, and it's kind of like I guess it's like a passage through the YouTube streets. Like you're bound to like have a bunch of fights with these people, and
Yeah.
some people I like, some people I don't. Some people I have chosen to just, you know what? Like I fought with this person so long. There's no point in me fighting with them every single day over the same shit for the, I've been dealing with it for 4 years. I'm going to deal with it for another 4 fucking years. Like, okay. You know what? Today, let's just chill. Like, I don't want to fight with you. How you doing today? You're good. All right. I can be cordial. That's the part I was trying to get at. Like,
Yeah.
I don't have to fight with everyone. Amber's somebody I chose to just be cordial with.
Right.
Like, I'm not a big fan of Amber. Amber's not a big fan of me. I think like the moment that we kind of butted heads, that kind of showed us like we kind of showed our cards there. But I just, like I said, I'm not sitting here trying to fucking take her channel down. I'm not sitting here fucking trying to like go in real
Right.
life on her. I have
Right.
my thoughts and views on what I've heard and what's been played and blah, 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 blah. And everyone's entitled to their opinion. I'm entitled to mine. My opinion hasn't really changed about Amber. But does that mean I got to fight with her every fucking day? No, I don't have
No.
to fight with her every day. I'm sure we'll fight again. If you're Amber, if you're around, I can almost guarantee you'll say that that's probably true. But once again, like just because I'm being cordial doesn't mean I have an ulterior motive. Like, no,
Right.
fuck you.
Yeah. Global Reporter, I have a playlist on my channel of Jen, and one of the lives that her and Ski Mask Andy did together is in that playlist if you want to check it out at some point. And I can get more if you need them. There's been a few times that they've been on panel together.
And maybe we're like our back and forth just needs to like be kind of talked out. I have different reasons for doing things at different times, and sometimes people don't get that. I've had people try to blow up my trolls before I even had an opportunity to like let it play out. And so that's why, like I said, I always try to like stress that I'm in a community full of drama and troll people. And look, and somebody said it just a second.
Then go back to it. It's very simple. Go back to it.
They go like, you don't feed the trolls. Yeah, and Jen feeds this shit on a daily. And I don't like to call myself a troll.
Yes,
I'm
quick
more of a
question.
monster.
What?
I mean, I do run into the occasional people on this side of YouTube that really don't like me for whatever reason. And look, you're a content creator like me.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it's taking someone's content and going over it, or you having your own conversation about
Right.
something, or whatever. Like, are you ever going to please everyone?
No.
And that's just it. Like, I realized that a long time ago.
Yeah, I did too. Yeah. And
Jen, I
Jen's been
understand that.
at this longer than me,
Mhm.
and she still hasn't got that yet.
Sad.
It is. It is. She wants everybody to like her, and that's just not going to happen ever. Like, I did my 5K giveaway, and I don't know, at the beginning of the week, sometime, I don't remember what day it was, I went live, all the names on the board, did it live, the whole thing, right? A couple of days later, I see a comment from somebody saying that my giveaway was rigged. And, these people, like, they're basically trying to say that they're my troll accounts that I picked to be the winners. And it's like, you literally seen me like spin the wheel and do all the things live. But yet you're going to say that it was rigged and I made myself the winner for both of those things. It doesn't matter what it is. It doesn't matter what you do. Somebody's always going to have something to say about it.
Yeah. Look, I'm never going to please everyone. But I'm going to do me.
Yeah.
And part
same.
of what I do, I venture over to other communities because I like different content. If I was just stuck doing content on my original locale, which is Connie, the Rebel City Dork guy, the guy is literally doing like 6-hour streams where he says nothing for like 5.5 hours, maybe spurts out for 2, and then goes back to being silent again. Like there's no content there for us to fucking gain from.
Yeah.
I'm not entertained by it.
Right.
So I venture out. That's how I ran into the Ernie Shell side of YouTube. That's how I ended up dealing with the Mean Girls and Nick and Lena on that side of YouTube. This is how I ventured over and got to know some of the people at the Workyverse. Like, that's just me. That's who I am. So you going, oh, well, just go back over there, AC. Go back to your side. Jen.
And that's stupid.
You're claiming you're going into a new community, but you're still over here and you're still fucking with all the people that you claim that you're not fucking with anymore. And still doing content on people that you say, oh, I'm not going to do this anymore. So stop it.
Yeah. And, same, like I'm getting very bored with Jen. I have been very bored with Jen for a while now. And me and Cindy are going to plan on doing a Lori Jones live next week sometime, because I'm like so over Jen. Like, I know she's new to you, but I've been doing this shit since early 2023 with her. And I'm done. And I would love to get back to my normal content with my people that I covered, but she makes it so hard for me to do because she won't keep her fucking mouth shut. You know what I'm saying? So I get it. The market is saturated, Camden. It really is.
Yeah, there's a lot of people covering Jen right now. I'm probably at fault for like half of that, but
well, it's okay though. It's okay, because the more people that know about her, the better. Just like with Lori Jones and all of these other people that I cover, the more people that know about them, the better people are, So it is what it is at this point. But yeah,
I know you saw me talking to Sarah in chat yesterday. I think it was. I don't know. I always lose track of time, but it was either yesterday or the day before. I saw Sarah, the RT Ninja, and she kind of hangs out like on the Ernie Shell side of, but one of the people they cover on that side of YouTube is called Gypsy Soul, and that chick has some fucking crazy shit. Like, she thinks that what's the guy that thought the frogs were all turning people gay? That's some shit like that.
Oh.
So she's got like the same idea with like chicken. There's a whole fucking lore with that. I happen to ask questions one day, and I honestly got a little bit in trouble from it. But I asked questions one day, and it just so happened like that week, this chick had like a fender bender, and she had a whole meltdown, and all of it was like live. It was completely 100% live, and I was entertained for hours with this shit.
Yeah.
But I like networking. I like introducing people to other people, which is one of the reasons I was like, Sophie, sub up to Sarah, sub up to Sophie, because I think y'all can do some cross-referencing there, because like, whether it be Lori or
I'm down for all of that, because
and it keeps things fresh for our audiences too, because like sometimes like our audiences get burned out as well, and they're just like, I don't want to follow.
I'm ready for something new. Yeah.
And so it gives people an opportunity to say, you know what, let's go do some content over here. Let's get to know the lore about this person, and but I mean,
and I appreciate you like watching, my other stuff on other people that I do too, because a lot of my Lori Jones people, like, they're not here for the Jen stuff. And a lot of the Jen people are not there for the Lori and the other people, like they have their certain people that they watch, and they don't, go over. But so I appreciate people like you that do watch all of the things.
Thank you.
Yeah. And 420 Moon, I am glad that you found us and we found you, and everything. You're cool. I like you being here. She says AC is good at bringing people together.
I try. Sometimes it doesn't work very well. I'm probably going to get trouble for mentioning this, but just like the Shiz and Jules thing, like that blew up in my face. But it sometimes people get along and sometimes people don't. You can't force shit to happen. Like it's got to be very generic, genuine. Sorry, I don't know why.
Organic. Yeah.
Organic. Yes, it's got to be organic.
And not everybody is going to like each other, and that's okay too. So, but Jen did a live just a few minutes ago. And I'm going to bring it up because I hear that it was a big pity party. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah. Give me 2 seconds. I'll bring it up. It's only 13 minutes long. Share my screen. See what's going on here. She's outside.
Yeah, I can't play her on regular speed.
I know. She thinks that she's like talks fast, but she doesn't. I always have to speed her up.
It's the drugs. Sorry.
What is she doing? She have her phone on the ground or something?
Hey, Miss Luckily. Listen, for what it's worth, I probably know I need to take a little bit of a break myself.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to go back
she's
down the
already
place
said
that I
that a bunch
was
of
when I was
times.
at the townhouse, for sure. I don't want to be
She says this all the time, but it never happens.
like that. And I also don't want to give a flippin' fuck what anybody's doing or covering right now, because it's from in the past, and it is what it is, and it doesn't matter how much proof I
Was anybody covering Jen while I was live? That you know of?
No, I wasn't paying attention.
Okay, because she always says this about me, and I rarely cover anything of Jen's that is old anymore. It's always what's happened today or yesterday or, within a few days. But she always says that I cover old shit, and that's what she was just saying. Let me go back 10 seconds.
be like that. And I also don't want to give a flippin' fuck what anybody's doing or covering right now because it's from in the past, and you know, it is what it is, and it doesn't matter how much proof I show about anything, nobody's going to believe it.
Saying that somebody's covering something from in the past. I covered her live from yesterday. I don't know if people were telling her these things and she's not coming to look for herself. Or if I don't know. I don't know.
They won't. There's some videos that I've given. Well, no, it's not going to stop misliability, unfortunately. And I don't want to be the person that ends up in a psych hospital or, God forbid, you know, something happened to me.
Wow.
I don't want that to happen. To myself, I mean, if it happens to somebody else, God, it sucks for them, but.
Right, Cindy.
Do I think?
So KK does not know who Shiz is. Do you want to give like a short explanation on who she is?
Yes, Shiz comes out of like the Masshole side of YouTube. Masshole came out of Turtle Boy, which is where we get Brett from.
Mm-hmm.
They're all like defectors from the Turtle Boy stuff. Turtle Boy is a blogger slash YouTuber slash Facebooker from the Massachusetts, Boston, Massachusetts area. He's kind of known right now because he stuck his foot in the middle of the Karen Reed trial. And now he's got a bunch of charges against him.
Oh, wow.
He's a foul individual because he believes that his shit doesn't stink. And he will, like, he showed up at someone's kid's soccer game so that he can antagonize them.
Oh, wow.
Like to try to get the story, to try to get them to slip up and say something. Like, I get that you're trying to be a reporter, but that's not the way you go about doing that. Yes, Masshole Kate. So Shiz comes out of that side of YouTube. Not so much with the Turtle Boy stuff, more with the Masshole Kate. If that
Okay.
kind of narrows it down a little bit for y'all.
Okay. All right.
So I guess Laura is mad at me or something. I don't know. I can't watch that Vips guy. Some of them I can't listen to the same fucking shit. So
I was sent a screenshot from Reddit last night, and I don't know what chat it was in, but Laura told Jen to take her wrench that she would not be back to her channel. Yeah. So.
Wait, which Laura? Laura A from the Vegas Valley thing?
Yes.
Or Laura?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. The one that always white knights and takes up for Jen. Her.
She ain't been doing that past couple weeks though.
No, not lately. She hasn't. But you know who I'm talking about. That one.
Yeah, I do. I actually like her. I think like, you know what? I don't want to get into that.
Right. Joel said she
Yeah,
thinks it was in George's chat. Okay. Interesting.
Clearly hates my guts. I did speak with him last night. Clint heard it, and it was kind of weird. And then I listened to his actual live, and he said some god awful shit. So, I mean, at least he can admit that he's the fucking. At least he can admit to it. I don't think it was okay what he said about T-Girl. But then I looked at Joe's thing, and then Sweet Tea an hour ago goes, if you come over here, you think you're going to be protected. I'm like, oh my God, okay, whatever. But I still don't think it's okay for him to go after her, even though I think she's a bitch. You know, I love my husband very much. I don't understand things. I'm a human being. I don't understand the recordings.
Did Brett call her again?
He might have. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah. Because Jules is asking, And then Camden says she's talking about Brett. So I was just curious.
Okay. Well, I guess that would make sense then
Mhm.
if Brett called. Look,
Yeah.
I will repeat, I don't stick up for Brett. Brett
No,
does Brett
there's no
shit.
need to.
I don't 100% agree with the calling her thing. But then
Yeah.
again, like I do stupid shit from time to time. So like, you know, like who am I to sit here and tell them what to do? And give my opinion. That's about it.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Camden says she's trying to sniper him with a love bomb from the side. She is. She is. I agree with that. I could tell that with the first call that she did live with him. She was trying to do that. He said he was going to keep calling her. Oh, okay, Camden. Last night sometime. Okay.
Oh, I think that's when he was at JoJo's panel. I think
Oh,
when he was up there fucking with Ham Banana or Dr. Chink or one of the idiots.
right.
I think that's when he was up there mentioning it. Somebody asked, and he was like, "Yeah, I'll call her again and again. Like, I don't give a fuck.
Right, right.
As long as I'm entertained." I think is what he said. I think as long as I'm entertained, then I'm gonna keep doing it.
Well, I mean, it is what it is. I wouldn't
Mhm.
do it,
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
but you know, I can't tell other people what to do.
I don't understand a lot of it because this all happened when I was kind of fucked up. And now that I'm like looking at stuff.
And I am so sick of her saying that. She blames everything on when she was all fucked up. Like, bitch. No. No.
The way that it was and how people felt, maybe even him. It hurts. But I can't get over that. I'm not going to get over that because now that I see what happened, I deserve to be loved like anybody else does too. And before I came to this beautiful YouTube, which I've let consume myself and fuck my whole life up, I feel, I was a mom. Maybe not the most conventional, but I was a mom.
What does that mean? Not the most conventional, but I was a mom.
I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, but I think she meant to use a different word there. I mean, I'm just saying. I get in trouble for doing shit like that too, but I also recognize when I do it though. Like, I don't
Right.
think that's the right word.
Yeah, yeah. What do you mean, JJ? What do you want to know, my girl?
And if I wasn't, I wouldn't have everything that I have. Trinkets, sports stuff. I just became a mom like my mom. Piece of shit that left her kids for a dude.
Say it isn't so.
I mean, it's not very often you hear her talk about truth, like say truthful things.
I know.
But that was pretty accurate.
Yeah.
I got to give her some credit. Bravo, Jen. Good job. You're going to fuck it up here in a second, but I got to take a phone call real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, go ahead. Salty Pepper, I have no idea. No idea. And Carrie, same. I've never seen her show love to anyone in any way. Yeah. Yeah. And let's see. So since I was fucked up, I get a pass. Right, Chris? Yeah. Yeah. How are you doing? Don't worry about it. Welcome. Of course, Camden. It was only a matter of time. And you're right too, Cindy, but Jen is an adult and does not have to answer. I never answer anyone I don't want to speak to. Same. Same. I think so, Alaska girl. Get offline and let your husband love you then. You don't need the internet to be loved. Exactly, Simply Blonde.
I think anybody, no matter how much a person is a piece of shit, I'm not looking down at the thing because I'm not looking at the negative shit. I think that anybody, no matter at the end of the day, if you join with people to go after one person, I don't care how bad that person is, in my opinion, you're weak. You're a weak person. I don't care who.
And see, here's the thing, Jen. I am not teaming up with anybody to do this. This is between me and you. I would not be here right now talking about you if you would have left my name out of your mouth. That's all it took. People asked you, people told you, people warned you, and you did not listen. So I came back, and here the fuck I am. Wait, she says something that makes me think Clint's not happy with her.
Who you are. I would rather be the person. I don't care what anybody thinks. I would be that person that would say, you know what? That's not cool. That is not cool to do that to one fucking person.
And you're right there, Jules. Jen loved it when she was teaming up against me. She was. She did. She loved, yeah. She is, Cindy. Backpedaling and pandering. Yep. I agree with that.
And it's not okay. I don't give a shit. I don't care. I'm going to look into so much of this. I'm getting back doing the shit for my kidney stuff. I'm going to,
wow.
I don't know what's going to happen. I know. What I need is support. And I don't think I'm going to get too much of it here. And I don't know in my real life how much I'm going to get. Because when I got out of jail, I had nothing. And I know I'm at fault for a lot of it, but I don't think I'm at fault for losing everything that I did. And I really wasn't.
But you are. If you would have took your medication, not done drugs, built instead of tore apart relationships, you probably wouldn't have went to jail. Clint wouldn't have left you. You wouldn't have had to have left that apartment. You wouldn't have had to go back to the townhouse. You wouldn't have hit Mike. You wouldn't have went to jail. None of the things would have happened. Jen, none of it. And you would be in a better place right now instead of, I don't even want to call you rebuilding because you're not. But that's my opinion. See what Camden says? She's so full of shit. Why did she give all the information on Maria when the people weren't even asking follow-up questions in that Discord? Was completely because she didn't want them to team up on her. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Love Live Strong says, is the lack of accountability that drives me insane. We are all responsible for our actions. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I see that's the problem. I can't believe she doesn't. Camden, I don't understand. I don't get it.
All right. I really wasn't, but it doesn't matter. And if I did go to inpatient, I would talk to a social worker and tell them why. So I don't know why people would want that.
Do you think she could talk her way out of everything?
She does. She does.
Mike.
Lindsay, happy birthday, my girl. Happy birthday. I hope you had a great day today. And I don't blame you,
Jules
Maria.
has to go live tonight.
Yes. Jules, you
That
going
way
live?
she could do the happy birthday, like she does little songs and shit.
Yeah.
Happy birthday. Okay, anyways, I'm going to get ahead of myself.
She did go too far, Maria. Yeah.
I know it isn't good. And I really busted my ass on the channel. I busted my fucking ass, man. I don't get that much help from Social Security, and I do pay bills, and I feel damn good helping my husband out because I know he was with women that didn't help him out financially, and I do.
Wait.
I like
Go ahead.
So she thinks she's helping out by handing over one of her government checks.
Yeah.
Like, Jen, you don't work, okay? You get a check, a set amount of money. And I won't say the Riri thing here because I don't want Sophie to get hit for, you know, me calling you a Riri. So that's what I'll use. I'll use Riri. Quit being a fucking Riri.
She gets a set amount of money every month, same amount, plus what little bit she makes on YouTube. And listen, I don't know how much of that she actually gives him for bills, so I'm not going to pat her on the back for it. But come on.
Yep.
I don't know, dude.
I don't know. I don't like myself very much now, but
I thought I was froze for a second, but no, it's just her not speaking.
oh, and then I was being fake when I was on the phone with Brett. No, I wasn't. I was not being fake with him. If you listen to the phone call,
You were trying to manipulate him, is what you were doing.
saying, you can play me. And then it's like, then I move back a little bit from there. And then I turn the volume down even more. And then I did everything he said. I wasn't being fake at all.
Thanks, Prince Hansen.
Uh-huh.
And then I talked to him last night. He calls. My husband's listening. He's talking to me like a human being. Then I go to sleep and I catch a replay and he's talking about me like like nobody's ever talked to me that bad before other than him and Spit Cup and all them. I've never had anybody talk to me like that. It's really filthy.
Pause.
Hold on.
Fucking pause. God damn it. And I swear to fucking God. See?
Listen, I'll be right back. You talk and I'll be back in a minute.
All right. Well, I'm going to tell you right now. I'm about to put $5 in the swear jar.
All right.
Look here, you fucking retard. I swear to God, Jen, like, I've never had anyone talk to me in such a manner, in such a way. You've had Brett talk to you like that. You've had me talk to you like that. You've had Jamie talk to you like that. And given the opportunity, Vegas Valley Community Watch will definitely talk to you like that. You're not going to stop anyone from talking to you the way that they talk to you. Why? Because they think you're a fucking retard. I think you're a fucking retard. And yes, I heard you earlier sitting there going, oh my God, I had him over there and I had my phone and I was recording and I got him triggered and I was sitting here thinking like, oh, he's going to say it. And then I recorded it and then he really went off. Like, bitch, I was going to call you a fucking retard anyways. I made you work for it. I made you sit there the entire time with your phone in your hand just to fucking play with you. Oh, I'm gonna get in trouble. By the way, the thoughts and views expressed by this person right here are not those of this channel. I can't stress. I'm sorry, wrong word. See, I do that. I can't stress enough how my words are not Sophie's or this channel's. I speak for myself. And I can almost guarantee Sophie didn't agree with anything I just said. Well, most of what I just said there, especially the retard part, because Jen, you're a fucking retard. Okay, go ahead.
No, I agree with every single thing you just, I was laughing my ass off the whole time. Oh, you just said everything I've wanted to say right there. So, okay. You did good. You did good.
Thank you.
That's
Thank you.
funny. Let's see. Let me go to the chat. A marriage is coming good. Technically good. Okay, never mind. But Vegas Valley will end up doing her the same way. I agree with that. I've heard from lots of people how they turn on people and whatever, and that's going to be her. How she
Well,
doesn't see it or doesn't think that it's going to be her, I don't know.
I was playing some content last night from the archives of the Vegas Valley shit. Did you happen to catch any of that, or
I did.
you, like,
I watched the whole thing this morning. Yeah.
I haven't played that entire video yet. So there is like Joe has rules for his channel and for himself.
Right.
You don't talk disparagingly about women, but what did you see in that first part, like the first half of that video?
It was bad. The way he was
sitting there
talking about
to a
women.
fucking reporter,
Yeah.
showing like staring at her as she's
Mhm.
walking away, like you rage quit, blah blah blah, whatever. Like,
Yeah.
that's the Vegas Valley Joe that I know, and that you guys will soon see.
Mhm.
Like, just because you're a female, he'll talk you up a good game at first, like try to like persuade you that he's this great guy. He's gonna have your back. Just give him the respect.
No.
Don't talk
no.
disparagingly about him. And then the next thing you know, when you don't agree with something he says, or you piss him off with something that you believe that he doesn't believe, well, that's what you get.
I've already done that. I've already pissed him off. Because, well, number one, he came in my chat, I don't know, was it the day before Christmas Eve or something, and invited me over to his panel. And I'm like, thank you, but no thank you. Like, you're not my jam. Like, I'm good here. All the things. And he didn't like that. And then the next day, I put up a freaking little 1.5-minute video from a clip channel, and I add my little 30 seconds at the end of it. And he's like, oh, you need to give me credit for that, YouTube etiquette bullshit. And I'm like, I gave credit to the channel I got it from. It's the clip channel. Oh, he didn't like that either. And it just went from there. And now he's threatening to like dox me and my like everything. And it is what the fuck it is at this point.
I mean, that's right out of the Vegas Valley playbook. Once again,
like it's an 18-minute clip. I'll send it to you on Discord.
Yeah, I literally played. I think it's an hour and 19-minute videos. What I was playing last night, and I think I maybe did 40 minutes of it,
right?
35 minutes of it. So I played half of that fucking video, and in that video, you get to see his playbook.
Yeah.
Like you didn't even have to get through the entire video. You get to see how, like, you got to respect him. If you don't respect him, he's going to go after you. He's going to go after your kids. He's going to go after the relatives of your kids. Yep. He's going to, like, it's the stupidest fucking shit, all because you don't like him.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's where we're at right now with him and me. He's done threatened all of that to me already. And listen, if you're listening, you're not going to find anything on I'm the black sheep of my family. Okay. I'm that person. So you have at it. He's going to pull up my house on Zillow and show the outside and the inside of my house is not on Zillow. Number one, I'll show you my house if you want to fucking see it. I don't give a fuck. Like what? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Camden, we've been on to him. Exactly. Yep. Joel said he wanted all of us to come over and we saw through him. Yep.
And by the way, I just want to make sure I'm absolutely clear here. When I was reaching out to everyone, when Joe reached out to Jen and started to like groom her a little bit to his side.
Yeah.
I went to a lot of people and I tried to give them the heads up. I did not do that to scare, because I know this is a mostly woman community over here. I did not do this to scare the women. Okay.
Right.
I did not do this to put fear in you guys. I did that because I wanted you guys to know the history of of JoJo And to know that like people like me, I'm not scared by this guy.
Yeah.
I've been dealing with him for years. It's not going to stop anytime soon. I already fucking know it. He's just that type of person. And the best way to combat JoJo, and this is a blueprint that was given to us by Wicked Weenie and Squishy Cat. They were the ladies that were behind the channel that you'll see in that video. If you guys go watch it, they put a blueprint together to just show what JoJo really is. If you make memes, if you make jokes, if you just go out of your way to laugh at this motherfucker, he gets mad, and at some point, because he knows he can't do anything to you, he moves on to the next person.
Right. And that's it. Like, I won't go real life on you. I'll talk about your internet life, and I'll laugh and I'll have fun with all the things. But it's like, been there, done that. You know, like, there's been other men on YouTube that have tried to take me down and, you know, intimidate me and everything. And I'm still fucking here. They're not. But I am. I'm not saying I'm a badass or anything like that, but I'm here and they're not. You know, like they didn't do anything to run me off the internet or make me bow down to them or none of it, you know? So Carrie wanted me to read this comment. She says, Joe called me a dirtbag because I won't go to his channel or to be in his Discord. And she said that's 100% who he is. And Camden's been saying Sophie's husband is crazy. Like, all she has to do is let him know. Like, I don't bring my husband into my online anything, but he's a crazy motherfucker, like 0 to 100 in 2 seconds, and don't give a fuck to go to jail over me. So just play. Like, you're not, I'm not, no. Yes, JJ, that's how it started, because I did not want to go over there. And thank you too, 420. I wanted Sophie and these ladies to know who he is and how he is. Yes, inquiring minds, yeah. And that's it too, Mayday. And that's why he came for you too, 420. See? He groomed her more than a little bit. But yeah, let's see how much more of this we've got. We got 4 minutes left.
I didn't do anything inappropriate with Joe like that. I don't know why people are saying that. In fact, I don't know if Joe's even going to hear this, but I've been nothing but cool with him. And ever since I started hanging out over there, it's gotten worse. Yeah, I'm about to, honey. Just been sitting here walking Mia, getting my head straight, trying to figure out what to eat. Well, no, in a sense, he's right. I mean, he's not lying about the fact of, what they're doing. At least he's admitting that he hates me and wants nothing good for me. At least he's not being fake about it. What are they going to do? Dox me? Everybody knows my address. Everybody knows everything. It's the being fake I don't like. Hey, Chi-Chi. I don't buy subs. I don't have to buy subs. I don't care what an imaginary green from Reddit. Don't go in Reddit. I definitely don't do that. Not anymore. I like having my channel, but I don't know what to even cover anymore, because even when it's content, I don't fucking know anymore. I don't. I don't know. I just hope someday that Clint realizes how much I love him and I care about him, and I would do anything for him. I will never understand the videos. I will never understand KK, who I will never forgive. I will never understand a lot of it. No, it's not cool, honey. Even though the video sounded horrible, there was stuff.
Sounds like there's trouble in paradise to me.
Mm-hmm.
Truth in them, and I do love him very much, a lot. But I want the same loyalty from him that I would get from anybody, you know? But anyway, gave you guys a good, 12 minutes and 50, 12 minutes, 13 minutes of content to rip it up and shred it and do whatever you want. So it's about the first of the month. So any of you that are making money off of slamming the shit out of me or wanting the worst, you're welcome if I paid your electricity bill. But anyway, thank you guys for coming in, and I thought it looked kind of pretty. So just pray for me, and yeah. Pray for my husband, and yeah, I'm going to him. Take care, guys.
Pray for me and pray for my husband, she says.
If her husband only had a brain.
Right. Oh,
I don't know why that song was on my head. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone.
you're good.
Sorry.
You're good. You're good. But yeah. He thought that we would flock to him. Yeah, I think so, y'all. I think so. And I'm just not that chick. Like, I can stand on my own over here, and I don't need a man to help me out with my channel or anything else. So that's that.
Look, I would say this. I'll put a little
What's up?
positive on this.
Okay.
Vegas
listening.
Valley doesn't have a bad fucking channel. Like, obviously he gets numbers. What irritates me about the guy is he'll go with the lies. He'll go with the slander. He is a huge fucking hypocrite. He'll sit there and try to go after me for having, because once again, I wasn't part of the 1A, going out and recording the cops with people that have later down the road turned out to be some horrible fucking people.
Right.
I think it's fucking hilarious that he goes after me for something that happened 4.5 years ago.
Yeah.
But the moment I bring up that just recently he had Ham Banana on panel with him.
Yep.
Ham Banana, there's
Yep.
videos of him talking to children, talking about, well, can you squirt for me? Ooh, you don't have titties. Can you squirt for me? Like, that's some foul fucking shit.
No, it is. And I remember whenever it's been a couple weeks ago when in the morning you were live and you were playing those videos, and I was like in shock at the things that he was saying to those girls.
Mm-hmm.
Craziness. Send me those if you can.
Ooh, don't say less. I got you. But
because I will play
but
those.
But I mean, once again, like the hypocrisy here.
And that's
You
it.
want to sit there, you want to sit here and you want to fucking go after me for something that I had no control over. Once again, when I found out what News Now Houston was, when I found out the people that I was dealing with, I disassociated. I moved away from that shit.
You separated
I
yourself.
totally was like, nope, I'm done. I'm so not into this shit.
Right. Yeah.
And once again, I've got my community full of fucking trolls that will back me on this because they're the ones that were fucking with me that made me go, hey, read this document here. Read the paperwork. Read what this motherfucker went to jail for.
Yeah.
And once again, I've always given credit. When I actually sat there and read the fucking documents, I was disgusted.
Right. And I don't blame you. I would be too. Just
On
like
the other hand,
go ahead.
On the other hand, Vegas Valley, who has Vippy on his panel on a nightly basis, was hanging out with the fucking pedophile himself after he knew that he was a fucking pedophile.
Wow.
After.
Wow. And Joe's totally fine with this.
Yeah.
Not this girl.
I mean, but great paperwork, guys. They have great paperwork.
that shit kills me. Online stalking and threats. Wow. Just said this. I didn't see. Sorry, I'm catching up with the comments. But yeah, yeah, JJ, I'll drop the link.
Oh, by the way, the PDF file that we were talking about, Matthew Ross is the guy's name. No, there is not a charge on him. However, the only reason why he does not have a charge on him is because the courts, how did fucking shit say this? The courts deemed him unable to stand trial.
Unfit to stand trial, yeah.
Right.
Well,
So the FBI was then tasked to go and check his equipment every so often. He wasn't able to just be free out in the world by himself. He had to have company. Like,
wow.
I'm sorry, if you're over the age of 21 and you have to have company just to go out into the world,
yeah.
something fucked up happened.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I said it because he knows one of them. I think JJ wants to come
I'll
up
be right
for a
back. I'm
second.
going to look for this
Okay,
stuff.
go ahead. And then I was listening to the news clip that you played on your live last night about the one guy in Brazil. And that shit blew my mind too.
Mm-hmm. And that's another, that's what Joe is trying to tie me to right now.
Yeah.
And I thought it was fucking hilarious to get a bunch of screenshots of other people's Discords. Ooh, he's trying to get ahead of it. Like, nope.
Wow.
I'm sitting here explaining it because of the narrative that JoJo is fucking trying to spew.
Yeah.
I have always owned my shit. I went out. I recorded with News Now Omaha. I recorded with the guy.
Is that
There's
you, JJ?
videos of me doing it.
That's
Go ahead.
me.
All right.
Hola.
Hola.
What's up, my girl?
I'm here. I wanted to ask AC a question.
Go for it.
AC, I don't know you, you don't know me, but I wanted
Sure.
to know why you care so much if people like Jen or these other dudes get you and see what you're saying. Because and hear me out here, okay? When you're dealing with people who are a little touched, you know, you can't really get down to their level. You would have to be dumb to do that. I mean, I don't know any other way to say it. You would have to be, like you said, a Riri, okay, to even get down to that level. So why does it bother you at all if these people see you and get you rather than you being how you are? Because out of all of the dudes that I've heard about in that other community, you included, out of all of them, you seem like the most normal and you seem like a good guy and like you could get things and probably have a good conversation with people and come to some sort of understanding. I can't say that about those other people. So I'm just wonder why you care.
Well, that's just it. I don't.
Okay, never mind then. Carry on.
I would say like so as far as like us doing the YouTube thing, like kind of I guess go back to a little bit what Brett said last night. Like he's entertained. Like his form of entertainment, if he's not entertained by something he's watching, he's gonna fucking figure it out, right? He's gonna figure out something to entertain himself. And so for me, I am entertained by running to different communities and finding the different locales and poking and seeing what pops out of this beautiful thing called YouTube.
Oh,
I'm entertained by this shit.
Well, buddy,
Jen.
you hit the freaking jackpot over here, okay?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, like we got our own locales on our side, and I'll try to introduce them a little here and there, so y'all are not to, and it's not one sided
Well,
here.
I've not been to your channel, but I will after this. I will.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I would say though, I always try to give this warning. I go by the channel, or at least the channel that I'm on is called The Shit Show, and it's called The Shit Show for a reason. It is not a channel for everyone. When people come by and they check out the channel and they don't stay, I'm not upset by it. I'm not mad about it. Like at the end of the day, like you got to be comfortable enough to like have some thick skin and go into a place where we say some foul and dark shit at times. So if you show up and you don't like come back after that, don't think that like I'm gonna feel bad in any way. Like you got to do what you got to do, boo boo.
Yeah. That would take a pussy ass bitch with their
Pussy ass
peepees.
bitch.
Yes, it would. That's what it would take to get all mad. Like I don't tell people how to speak, and I don't have to agree with necessarily the way that they speak. Listen, okay, I'm Gen X. Like we've been like, yeah, the 80s, the 90s. We said some BS that was not at all offensive. I didn't think it was offensive. I mean, it was normal. It was the way.
Well, I'm very careful, or I'm very strategic when I say that, because my first showing over here, or my first appearance over here on y'all side of YouTube, I had so many people mad at me for just going beaner, beaner, beaner. Beaner.
What is a beaner?
I'm a beaner.
Okay. Well, you eat a lot of fucking beans? I mean, I do too. I'm Puerto
I
Rican.
mean-
I eat beans and rice
And
all
I'm-
day, every day with breakfast. and
Hell yeah,
eggs.
then you get it then. I'm
But
a Mexican.
no, I don't know
and
what you're saying. What is a
Well,
beaner?
I am a beaner. Some people
Is that,
will
like,
sit here and say, well,
negative?
yeah, it's supposed to be negative apparently. But I don't take it that way because I'm calling myself a fucking beaner. Oh, maybe it's because I'm using the hard R there. Let me turn it down for you. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm the beaner. How about that? Is that better?
West Coast thing? Because I'm wonder like
I'm in Texas.
It's just
I
a word
It's a
that
me
they
thing.
call Mexicans that's supposed to be negative.
It's supposed to be
So-
negative, but like
beans,
this isn't
but
something.
they're fucking good. I eat them too.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm
Like,
talking
why is
about.
that bad? Like, what is that bad? I eat beans, rice, and chicken, okay? Arroz con pollo all day, every day. So I don't understand why saying that you're a beaner's bad. Why is that
I don't
bad?
know.
I mean,
JJ.
like, I've got conchas on
I've
my
never
fucking
heard
Christmas
that.
tree this year. By the way, I think Kay was the one who sent me a picture of like the taco and the fat man on the Christmas tree. I gotta get one of those. Just saying.
I just put the shit show's link in the chat, and I sent it to your DMs also, JJ, so you can go sub up to him.
Because I really have never heard that. Like, I've never, and I'm in Florida.
Right. Hey,
A lot
AJ.
of Hispanics, and I've not heard beaner as like some kind of slur. I've heard other slurs, but not beaner. I never heard that. And I keep saying it, and it's supposedly a slur. Sorry. I don't mean to call
Listen,
anybody that. I'm not trying to call. I like beans. I swear to God, I love them.
it doesn't bother me over here, but yeah.
I mean, come on. Like, so it's almost to the point that people need to understand that if something is fucking funny, it's fucking funny. And it
Yeah.
doesn't necessarily need to be like, oh my God, the insult, you know?
Clutching your pearls. Yeah.
Clutching my pearl. Like, what? If it's funny,
Listen, what Jamie says in the chat. Warning, I stopped at the shit show one day and I was enslaved and forced to do hard labor online at the shit show. And AC has had me locked in a goddamn shed for like 4 years.
Hell
Bless
yeah.
your heart.
Free
Justice for
labor.
Jamie.
let me say, just pretend fashionista real quick. I love you so much. And I guess honestly, I've never heard that before to be said about Mexicans. Like the WB, I don't even want to say it because I know that's highly offensive. SPIC about us, like, yeah, all day. I know those words, but I truly have never ever heard that this Beaner name is bad. I just didn't know. Did
Yeah.
y'all know? Am I like some kind am I that ignorant? Fuck.
I didn't hear it a ton growing up. You know, people using Beaner. I have never really heard it used in a derogatory way. I mean, it wasn't until I actually showed up at Jen's and did the Beaner thing, which I've done on my side of YouTube for I mean, I don't know how many years, but I've done it for so long. It wasn't until then that people were like, "Oh my God, he's a racist. He's being racist." Like, I'm a Beaner though. Like, how am I being racist?
No, man. I don't like what is the connotation there? Like what is the negativity of it? Because I'm just trying to understand. Like, and like Pretend Fashionista says, yes, I cannot use that. I guess I could use other slurs that Hispanics say. I don't know, because I'm Puerto Rican, but I never would. Why would I do that? Why do I want to use a word that is offensive? I'm just saying I never heard it before. I really didn't. I truly did not know.
I'm a white girl from West Virginia. I'm
Have
the
you
last
heard
person
of
you need
it?
to ask. I've heard of it, yes, but I don't. It like AC just said, or who said? I don't know who said it, but it's like it's not something I heard a whole lot though. And
Like I'm not.
I mean, if I made the
reference,
if I made the reference, I'm a coconut. Would that make sense to you?
You're not a coconut.
Yeah, I guess
I'm brown
not.
on the
I
outside
guess
and white
it
on the in.
wouldn't make sense. No,
It wouldn't make
wouldn't
sense.
make sense.
I've
It
that's
would
another
not.
that's an
If you're like
that's
I'm a
something else
grain
that
of rice, it wouldn't make sense to me. It wouldn't.
so
why it's
I've used that
offensive.
reference. I've had that reference, and most people do ask me like, what do you mean by that? It's because I'm brown on the outside and white on the inside. I'm one of the Hispanics that doesn't speak Spanish.
Me too. I don't speak it well. I'll say
Yeah.
that. Not
Well,
well.
not. I mean, I know a few words like no hablo español, like mi número es. You know, I can say a couple of things. You know,
Seems to be common though
como
for a
se
lot of
llama?
us. Yes, a
Right.
lot of us that were raised like, and we're Generation X. A lot of us were not raised to speak Spanish, and I have a good story as to why. I won't say it here or now, but yeah, I have a good reason that, or not good reason, but the way my parents felt. So I would never even think to call somebody that because I did not know. And it was even a word used to come at Mexicans in a derogatory way. I did not know. Pretend fashionista, come on, girl. You know me. If I thought it was offensive or that it was I wouldn't, just like I wouldn't use the N word. Like, come on now. Or not, whatever. I mean, damn. It's hard to even be honest or have an absolute it's almost like you can't have a conversation with anybody about any of these things, or it's suddenly offensive to have the conversation. But if I don't know, I'm asking, what is the problem? No, I do not know.
Is it me or she keep cutting
I
out?
do not freaking know. I don't.
She keeps cutting out for me too.
I don't know if you have the mic directly to you or you keep looking away from the mic, but every time like you either look away from the mic or you take a step back, like it kind of cuts out.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. Better.
Okay.
There, that's better.
Okay, good. That's better. Okay, but yes, and now I know. still, regardless, prior, I did not. I swear to God, I've never heard that word said in any way. Never. Whether I would know, like other people saying it or not. The N word, of course, you know, SPIC all day long. The wet B all day long. Heard that, but never word. Never heard it. Just me. I don't know. I guess I'm a little ignorant. I don't know. I've never heard that. I love Mexico, by the way, and Mexicans.
I love you, JJ.
I'm like, wait, what did I do? Good Lord, people
I'll be
need
right back.
to be able to make mistakes and learn. We
I
have
know,
to be
girl.
able
I
to.
know.
We can't like hold people like and light them on fire the minute they do something when
I
they
know.
don't even realize they're
I
doing
know.
something wrong.
I know. I
Especially when
agree
you're
with that.
talking to someone who is allowed to say it. Like it's weird to me.
And here's what I suggest. Maybe you and Pretend Fashionista have a conversation about why she feels so strongly about that word and everything.
Well, I know why. I know
And
why. I know why. I
and
just didn't know.
well, I
And
mean,
that's
yes,
why.
but like the meaning behind it and like all the things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I don't know the meaning behind it.
Right, that's what I
Right.
mean.
I still don't
And
know.
then, you might, you might get, and then you can tell me because again, I'm a white girl from West Virginia and I don't,
Okay, I'm back.
don't get it.
Thank
So,
you, Kari. Yes, exactly. That's exactly right. I get animated and then I don't know. I cut in and out. My hands go
hey,
all
global
over and
reporter, thank you for the $5. She said that Jen thought she had 5K watchers the other night. Happy New Year. Happy. She did. She did. And she always thinks that. Like, I've done like 4-ish, maybe 4, maybe 5 verticals my whole time on YouTube. I had like 12,000 views, 10,000 views, 7,000 views, and like 2 with like 4,000 something views. I know that all those people did not watch me. They scrolled through my live and I got a view for it. But for Jen to think that that many people watched her, come on, girl. Come on. Salina.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you so much, Pretend Fashionista, for not letting me make an ass of myself for not knowing something. Thank you.
No worries, Pretend
Everyone needs a
Fashionista.
friend
No
like
worries,
you.
no worries.
Everyone does, you know? I mean, please. Holy shit. God forbid people have a conversation. This is ridiculous.
I
This
know.
is the shit I can't stand. Like,
I know.
people need to be able to ask questions. I still don't know why that's a bad word or the root, or I'm going to find out. I'm going to learn now that I know. But damn, we have to be able to make mistakes, ask questions. Period.
Yeah. Selena's in chat.
Hey, Selena, how are you?
She said, I've been listening in the bushes, but as a Mexican, I wouldn't tell another Mexican not to say the B slur. But now that it's being used, I've seen others that are not Mexican using the slur that are not, other people that are
Yeah,
not
how about
Mexican using it.
everybody not fucking use slurs? Then we don't gotta like match skin color and ethnicities and everything. It's ridiculous. It really is.
Or people can just stop being so sensitive.
And just,
I mean,
yeah.
it's not. It's
I can't with this shit. We have to be able to have conversations, normal conversations. I need to be able to ask questions. I did not know, and I'm Hispanic.
And Whitney says the younger generations use all the slurs and don't care what we all think. The shifts are interesting for the future. And that's also true. That's also true. And listen, I wouldn't use these slurs myself, but I'm not going to tell somebody else what to say. You know?
Neither would
I
I.
mean,
would
that's just
never
me.
use it now that I know it's offensive to Mexicans. I truly did not know. Otherwise, I
Right.
would never, anybody that knows me knows I would not be like saying ththese words. And I didn't know where exactly what it was rooted in, but I'll
Right.
find out. I'll do my research.
Lisa Ann is sick with the flu. She's in the bushes too. Lisa Ann, oil of oregano, girl. I told my friend Squishy that come in the chat earlier, sick with the flu, and she's doing her grocery order and getting her some oil of oregano. Get it. It will make you feel better. I promise you.
Yes, Stevie Lee. I laugh.
I hate going to the doctor. I hate going to the doctor. And if I can find an all natural way to make myself feel better, I'm going to do that.
Okay,
So-
thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Pretend Fashionista, for educating me. I mean, what would have happened if you didn't? For fuck's sake. All right, so I'm going to get off of here, but I love you, Soph. And bye,
I love you too,
AC.
JJ.
It was nice to talk to you, and I'll go ahead and sub to your channel. Bye.
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 Yeah, let me show this really quick for.
She's a character.
She is. I love JJ. All right, here you go. Oil of oregano. That's what you need right there, Lisa Ann. Take a screenshot of it, girl. That's what you need. Okay. Jamie says, it's because the newer generations see the real problems more and more by the day. The government is our problem, not each other. They see what's messing up our freedom, and it ain't words. I can agree with that. Yeah. Yep. So, you still here, AC?
I am. I'm grabbing something. I went to Social Blade to kind of look at Jen's like demographics and whatever, blah 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 blah, whatever. So if Jen is monetized, according
Yes.
to Social Blade, she made anywhere from $2 to $28 on just that one video.
The one that I just played?
No, the video that she did in the vertical.
Oh, the 5K
where,
video.
Yes, because apparently on Social Blade, and once again, Social Blade is not accurate. There are a lot of times where it's slightly off. Like right now on Social Blade, it's showing that one video at 7,000 views. And what piqued what made me ask the question here is like, once again, me and you, I kind of prefer doing the normal fucking YouTube videos. This fucking vertical shit looks stupid to me.
Yeah.
So,
it's like TikTok.
Yeah, if I want to go do like videos like that, I would just go jump on TikTok or Instagram or you know whatever. So, in your analytics in your studio, you can actually go in there and kind of like figure out like your demographic, like you have more women than you have males. You know, what's your age group? Like, I think my age group is mostly over 39. And I think it's mostly female.
Love you too,
Not by
Selena.
much, but
Yeah, mine too. I have like, I don't know, like 15% men and the rest is women.
yeah, I think mine's a little more evened out, but still it's more women. But so one of the things that it will tell you is like your average view duration. And it's basically that's the attention span of your audience.
Right.
So like you'll like for my last video, because I did this at like 1 a.m.
Yeah.
I peaked. This is incorrect, by the way. It says I peaked at 446 concurrent viewers. That's not correct because somebody came in. I pissed somebody off, and they went and bought like views,
I
for me,
seen
which was
that.
retarded as hell.
Yeah.
But the average view duration is showing like 22 minutes and 57 seconds. So, and each view, so like just say you have one viewer, you can have somebody that pops in and out of your chat like I do for a lot of people's channels, like when you're live during the day and like maybe I'm sleeping, Sophie, like I may like wake up, I'll kind of tune in for a minute. And then when I get sleepy enough, I'll like put it back to the side and pass
Right.
out.
Right.
And then like if I get up and go to use the restroom or anything like that, I'll tune back in. So you'll get a couple of views off of just me.
Yeah.
So it's not just like based on just like one individual showing up for like, you know, different period. Like it's like if I show up a bunch of different times at like over like a certain amount of time, it's going to show those different, like it's going to show more than just one view. So that's kind of what I was looking at right now, and just trying to figure out, like, I don't know if I can go into the analytics for Jen, but I would guess that most of her analytics or most of her duration for her verticals are very quick because people are going to swipe in, swipe
Swipe
you're going
out.
to get it.
Yep.
Yeah, you're going to see, and like, you're going to have times where people get stuck on it. Like, I mean, how many times you like got busy doing something and like you put your phone down or something and it's like a short or something where like, you know, 30 seconds and then it loops and then it loops and then it loops. So you got probably like 20 plays just off of you from it just sitting there for like 2 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah.
But anyways, I'm getting ahead
And-
of myself. But that's what I was in the middle of.
I know that like the 10,000 view vertical that I did like a couple years ago, people thought that I made good money on that because I had 10,000 views on it. I made $15 on that live. But there's been other lives that I've done, you know, this past summer that had 3,500 views on it. And man, should I tell y'all how much I made on AdSense from those videos?
Nope.
Nope.
My opinion,
Okay.
nope.
I won't then. But it was a lot more than that 10,000 views live and the $15. Okay. Every once in a while, YouTube, you know, will hit you with some good AdSense. That's all I'm going to say. And it happens every once in a while for me. But I've made good money this year on some of my live streams. It just depends on, I don't know what it depends on, but it depends on things. And I've hit it a couple times, but I want to tell y'all, but I don't want to tell y'all what I've made on AdSense from those things. But yeah.
Excuse me.
But yeah, but I don't see Jen making much money from those verticals in AdSense. Nobody watches them after the fact.
Mm-mm.
Nobody. Like a handful of people, maybe, you know? So. Yeah. Hey, Sly. How are ya? Hi, Jindy. Oh, whoa, Jindy. It's, I don't want to say. I don't. I agree with that. Few people can pull off those bunny ears, and Jamie can pull off the bunny ears.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And if they're off and you would like to put them on, he can definitely do
Yes,
that.
he can
when
do
you
that.
hit the $sign Ebony
Yes.
Loves Me. That's V, not a B. Send your money
Yeah.
to
Yeah. Yeah.
Jamie. Mm. Man, I tell you what. There a bunch of the ladies on this side, and I don't know why this popped up in my head right now, but I'm going to ask it.
What?
Why do people pay so close attention to the Reddit stuff?
I have no idea. I'm not on Reddit. I don't have it uploaded on my phone. None of the things. I don't care what Reddit says.
It's like sock accounts. Like these are a bunch of people that are sitting behind accounts that they have their anonymity.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know who they really are or anything
Yep.
about them. and they get to run their mouths and you
Yep.
get to know nothing about them. And it's like,
Exactly.
why are you so
I'm not
Jen
interested
does
in
that
that.
too. Like Jen will get so concerned with it. And like people have taken like screenshots of like what the Reddit post said about me. And I'm just like, okay, and like,
And I don't care.
yeah,
You
I don't
know?
care.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Yeah. Hey,
Like,
Bliss.
and that's not a shot at like the Redditors. Like you guys are gonna do
No.
what you're gonna do. Your guys are like trolls to like a 10. Like once again, if you had your anonymity, like would you not just feel free to be able to run your mouth however the
Of
fuck you want?
course. Of course.
Yeah.
Hey, Glam.
And
Hey,
that's
Kimberly.
that's what they're doing. They're taking advantage
Yeah.
of that.
They are. They are. And their opinions of me is none of my business. That's how I see it. So,
I mean, there are a couple of things that got sent to me, and I thought that was kind of hilarious to like
yeah.
read. And then it was just like, okay, I'm done. Like and then that's it. Like I don't particularly go there myself.
But Jen, Reddit is like her Bible.
Mm-hmm.
And it's weird to me. It is. It's weird to me. I was going to say something. I don't remember what it is now. Sly, this is my buddy AC on panel. He has a channel called The Shit Show.
Hell yeah.
He's up here hanging out with me. Reddit is a joke. It is. Mayday says, I just go to Reddit to read the receipts, not the opinions. I've never commented or posted, and I don't even hit the thumbs up. Yep. Hey, Black Hat Music. Black Hat Music said, for the longest, I thought that Reddit was a chatter. I couldn't figure out where he or she hung out. Reddit is stupid, Sarah Z. It is. And Sarah Z, it's good to see you in my chats. It is. I have to say, I did miss you. Me and Sarah Z were like super cool a long time ago. And then a bunch of stuff happened, and then we weren't really cool no more. But she's coming back around, and I appreciate that.
I'm home today, so I'm not going to lie. I'm sitting here swigging on a small bottle of Jim Beam single barrel.
Nice.
Nice. I don't drink too often, but when I do, it's nice
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah. Someone wanted Bring to go to Reddit. Yes. So, yeah. All right, AC, I think I'm going to get off of here. I have been live 5.5 hours.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
did not plan to be live this long at all. So I'm going to go ahead and get off of here and, yeah, go on with my evening.
Is this
I'm
the part
glad
where I
you
go,
come and hung out with me.
beaner?
All right, y'all. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Let me go to my channel really quick. And pull up who has helped me support my channel today. Miss Drama became a member. Stacy, Martin's mommy, JJ, Burns, Chantel, Brandy, Jody twice, Just Saying, Stevie Lee, and Global Reporter. Thank you, guys. I know you had to. I know. But thank you for supporting my channel today. I will see you guys very soon. Thanks for hanging out with me. I had fun today.